Oh, I just ate, so I'm all bloated. I gotta eat earlier, man. I should only eat at 11. It's just like way too early. Oh. This, pull up the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Lone is in the house. I seen you, Lone. How are you, my dude? Let's loop this so we have something off in the background. We're just sitting here talking about anything and everything. Oh, I got so many windows and stuff open. Let's close them down. Boom, boom, boom. We'll mute this thing. Oh, shit. I have my editing software still up. That's not good. That's taking up so much power. There we go. PC's gonna melt. Now we can just chill like this. Good. That's good. Let me have some of my coffee. Oh, Lone, what kind of video you been watching this morning? What were you watching right before the strap?
Catman 11,234 said, Monsieur Grin, it is good to see you.
Oh, Cat, hello. Coffee's delicious, always. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, how are you? It feels, well, have I fixed that? Is that a thing? Is that still? I think I fixed it. Okay, good. There's a little, like, a dimensional tear there. But, gang, we're back here with Wuthering Waves. We're going to be grinding our little ass off. We got the mission still to grind through. And we got, what else was it? It was the events. We had events to crank out and do. Although there's not that many events. There's some events. Also, I got my daily login wishes, which is only 90, but let's cover the rest. Starting off the stream with a loss. It's not good. Hey, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I did meet the game so we could chat for a bit. I want to throw something at you guys, but I wanted to wait till a little more people were here because I think it is wild. Lone says, I'm doing good, Grin. Made some burritos today, watched some anime, and did some drama. Ooh, we have a fishing ass day. I was going to say, man, Lone, have you ever fallen down the like rabbit hole of like meal prep? I see a bunch of those people who like make burritos that are like shit tons of protein, shit tons of this and that. You're like, damn, damn. Opening the stream with some big old... What do you
Catman
mean?
11,234 said IDK if it's just me, but your audio is cutting in and out.
Oh, is it? Is my audio? My, like, this? Like, my mic? Is it just Cat? Because, Cat, you might need to refresh the stream, but if it's not that, let me know if it keeps cutting out. There is like a beat in the background that's like so let me know if after you refresh you're still getting the same problem, Cat, or if Lone is experiencing it. Usually Lone would mention it though, if there was like some weird audio cutting out shittery. Meal prep, nope, none of that meal prep stuff. I gotta refresh my YouTube app or my Spotify to see if it's on my but go ahead and throw it at me. Well, I don't like regurgitating the same thing in the stream because it just like if like you're fine with it, but I imagine if like let's say Red was here and I mentioned the this thing I want to talk about, and then another person, like a new batch of people came in eventually, like 2 or 3 more people came. And then I wanted to show them it, and then you have to hear it a second time, and then maybe more people show up, and it's third time, fourth time, and then eventually you're like, here he is talking about his stupid thing again. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'd rather wait till everyone's here so I can only hit you guys like minimum twice, maybe thrice times before it. Also, where am I going this? We're going to turn back on the audio. We're going to go over here, turn this off, and let's do some story stuff and get cooking. Hopefully, Shorekeeper, I mean, honestly, hopefully she's still charming. I just think... golly, you know, what if she? It's a problem. It's that we have limited polls. Not really, we have a lot of polls, but still, I think we could get back up to 20K, given the events up until the next banner. When
make it fast.
Was it not? What's her name? Grace? No. Bernice? No. I don't know what the hell her name is. Something with a G. I thought. Have you watched? Alia? Alone with Alia. I think it's and sorry, my YouTube thing is fuck for some reason. The moment. Lone says, as someone who had a PhD in anime Hadada, way to open up the stream. I mean, guys, it was supposed to be just dude, it kind of tells you how much again, I've thought, like, when I did that, I'm like, oh, look how she's so pretty. Like, I'm a face guy, I guess. I didn't really notice that the majority of Booba was in the frame. I could see if I did that, like a side profile. But I thought mainly the face is what you're looking at. But I guess not. That is a genuine moment of, oh. I guess. I was just zooming into her face, but you can't go any more zoomed into face. That's about as much as you want, because probably the devs are like, but why would you want to not have it all in frame?
Very moment.
Lone Syndicate said was playing more Bernice in the tactics courses because she's a trial character and she cooks.
Ooh, in the practice courses? Shit, you have to show me that at the end of the stream, Lone, so I can kind of do that as well. Although I have a weird urge to play Piper, because I have her at like C6, and I've gotten, because I'm wishing on the weapon banner, I'm getting like 5 out of 5 of her weapon. So I'm kind of like, shit, you know? It kind of makes, well, no, I got a lot of the Wolf Boy too. That's the thing. So like I'm kind of like, should I take away Wolf Boy to put in Piper? And I'm like, probably, but at the same time, hey.
This very moment.
That's also, you're building 2 DPSs, because Piper is 100% like a DPS type, you know what I mean? So they're like, eesh. Aya sometimes hides her feelings in Russia, is cute anime with horrid stepsis. Ew. Ew, okay. It's quite fun, plus you learn some Russian. Okay. Dude, man, there's so many languages that I want to learn though, like, and I haven't made an effort in any of them, you know what I mean? I want to, but I haven't detonated in the slightest. Hello, lady. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. I don't know, I got a bulb in my chest.
Ah, good. You made it here safely.
Yeah.
Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now.
Necrocourse, whatever you just said. It's a big-ass name, Necrocourse.
They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the Tether system malfunctioned. The operation is going well. We've also detected the Shorekeeper's presence within these matrices.
Lone
She's been
Syndicate said
recovering
anime
the affected
update him halfway
frequencies.
through Moonlit Fantasy and it's just great grin.
Ooh, I can't wait, man. I'm starting to get the bad habit again that I have where I don't finish things. Like, and I like them. But I just don't finish them because I'm like, I don't want it to end maybe. I always think it's a subconscious thing with my head. But I've watched Genlock. Awesome. Not Genlock. Something, it's like the soccer anime. I think is it Genlock? It might be Genlock. Anyways, there's like a I thought Genlock was like this weird, like Gundam thing, but I might be. Anyways, yeah. I watched like the first season of that, and I haven't watched the last episode yet. Blue Lock. I watched the first season, except for the last episode with that anime. It was great. I enjoyed a lot of it, talking about egoists and like pride, all that shit. Yeah. And then the next anime I watched was Adamant into Shadows, and I got all the way up to episode 8, and I was enjoying it. It was like a good, fun, like kind of felt like a John Wick movie in the sense that it's just like dumb fun. I mean, where like you're not going there to feel, you're going there to like see shit fuck up, you know, get fucked up.
We, the Black Shores, always work together as a team.
What should we do next about the Necros?
Please place it on the analyzer, and then we can proceed with the remodulation.
Kat says the community believes the stepsister is genuinely messing with her brother, but she purposefully steps out of shadows. Harada right when he came at home, so I don't know if I believe them. Well, I mean, given most of the weird shit in Japan, to me, like, if that's the joke, like your sister's like, I'm just playing a prank on my brother, conveniently falls crotch first into face. You're like, you're fucked up. You're the fucking creep. You're like, like, either you're a creep and like deeply disturbed, or there's some weird shit going on there that's also very Alabama. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, but either or, it's a loss.
Once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys system will cease.
Kat says, GRINN, I'm only starting watching these streams a bit ago, and I've never played the game. The hell is a storekeeper? Was the milady lady last night, and what is okay, so this game basically... we randomly get woken up by these 2 women. We find out that the world's basically like in an apocalyptic state. We've lost all of our memory. They start calling us Rover because we have roamed around or whatever. all that stuff. So anyways, there's like a legend in the city where like the guy that built this has access to certain powers and all that stuff. We show symptoms of showing those powers pretty early on. We end up then starting like interacting with all these like big people in the city, like these giant, like the person that runs the city, the mayor girl. We also find out that this world has basically been like, again, like apocalypse-ified, and like frequencies are like reshaping the world and human beings. There's like these things that summon into the world, like dimensional cracks, all that stuff. Yada yada yada. The keynotes basically are, we're a very important person, supposedly, where we're like 1,000,000 years old. We don't age, so that when we're trying to get our memory back, so you're going like interacting with these important, badass-looking characters like Chang Li or any of these weird, like important people who have a bunch of powers associated with them. They're clearly like tanks. They refer to you as like meeting this person. They kind of have an inclination that that's maybe you. They talk about their great-great-grandfather, who was like the fucking warlord of this country. He had this friend that taught him about strategy. And then in this DLC, or this expansion, update, I should say, we're basically learning more about, we're not just like 100 years old at the founding of this great city that we were basically pulled into at the very beginning of the game. We're like 100 million years old or some crazy shit. We're like probably like a deity god that's trying to fix probably the problem that's in this world, which is this fact that like we're in this weird dimensional frequency nonsense. But yeah, and the Shorekeeper seemingly is something like the same thing. It was like the premise of the story, if I were to give it a format, it would basically be, you play a very important person that's brain wiped. Let us pull you to different cool environments and show you your past exploits and characters that were greatly affected by you. So the Shorekeeper is supposedly someone that we have interacted with to a great extent. We gave her a mission that's like, you're the arbiter of humanity at this point. Never fail. We create this organization that's all built around our whole thing. And yeah, she's basically like relaying to us and hinting that we are the person that told her how to do this, but we don't know that. We kind of are starting to get the understanding of that, but we get the kind of sense that we probably created her, because they kind of talk about like gods existing in this world and like giant dragon serpents, and apparently we had a hand, not in maybe creating her, but probably like the sense that I get from the story is that she was like a deity, not a deity, like a spark of a god, basically, like unformed, unshaped, essentially. And then our character comes in, gives her meaning, purpose, gives her a friend that's not like having to kind of be a god who's lost in the world and has to, why does this god have to feel all of humanity's pain? It's wrong. But yet she has to do that. She doesn't know why. She's getting sad, and then it seems like our character kind of pulls her out of the dark and says like, "Hey, I'll teach you how to be a god, essentially, how to manage this stuff." And that's the sense that I get from the story up until this point. It's kind of like the layman's term, but the format is literally, you're a fucking badass, important bitch. We brain wiped you, and now we're gonna have you explore all of the things, whilst also like kind of starting to emulate all of the past godhood that you had. Whilst also having these like characters that for whatever reason are gravitating towards you. But of course it makes sense given that we're the guy that had
11,234 said, and last night we learned that she had feelings for Isye.
Yeah, well,
unrequited, of course.
Yeah, well, it wasn't quite unrequited. I think the last night we learned that she was she's basically like a god that seems also very reminiscent of like a great superior AI kind of thing. And the god is basically she's having trouble. She doesn't know how to express certain emotions that she's feeling, so she'll see that humanity, mankind, mortals, are feeling like sadness, they're feeling empathy, they're feeling all of these things, and she doesn't know what exactly she's feeling, but based on all the things that we kind of subliminally hinted at, it seems like it's sadness and longing, basically. So she's sad that we left and that she's been alone for so long, and she's also happy that we're back. And our character, again, it's kind of sad because our character kind of gets a sense, but she like deeply understands that like we clearly meant a lot to her as far as like being the person that pulled her out of the dark and was there for her, etc. So that's the fun layers, but yeah, that's kind of the story of Wuthering Waves, at least up to this point. But yeah, I think that the premise that they're laying in is like she's kind of like a god or a supreme being who's like starting to understand human emotions, and we're probably the gateway into that. And then our character is basically just like, I don't remember you in the slightest. And we're like, oh, I'm an asshole. I'm a real dickhead about it. Lone says cat. She's a woman in the thumbnail. Blue lady. Also, but yeah, the shorekeeper. The whole mantra with that is that we basically gave her an assignment to basically create like the shore on the brink of humanity, essentially, like this place that was supposed to be like the bleeding edge of saving of like repairing this apocalyptic world of frequencies and all that shit. So we gave her that we gave like an immortal god that assignment. Kind of this mantra of, again, being like the bleeding edge, the shore of humanity, the edge of the shore of all this weird shit. AKA she then becomes the shorekeeper. That's why I think her name is the way it is, based on every like little subliminal story thing that we've gotten. I feel like that's what it's saying to us. But anyway, also, as for what is happening, Kat, I don't know how to summarize it. Yeah. Randomly woke up but with two women. Now one of them had a gun to your head.
Confirmed. Classification: Necrostar.
So not quite as hot as you might be thinking.
Would you like to start the remodulation?
What's good, Raid? Raid says, hi, Grin, I just woke up 30 minutes ago. I imagine your ass is all fucking groggy and shit. Eyes crusted over.
Loading
I gotta put on my fan. It's hot.
The Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu.
Okay. The Necro City destroyed the, yeah. There she is. Is it loud enough?
Backup data loaded. Please confirm.
Oh, she got up. She's alive. Hell yeah. Is she here?
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. It worked. To complete the remodulation,
correct.
Just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Please wait.
Huh? Oh. It looks so much nicer without all the shit on the screen.
The Tethys system now uses less of my computational power since the Necrostar was controlled.
But I have to, like, hit go between every interval.
I can assist you. Please let me come with you.
Does she not have nipples also? Like, I feel like it's pretty... Yeah. But you don't see much of anything.
I must keep my promise.
What kind of promise did my past self make? Are you feeling okay now?
It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional.
Those heels look wild, alright?
My duty must be fulfilled as long as I still physically exist.
Oh. Like she's hitting as she's
I'll
dying.
be fine. From now on, no one will ever be harmed.
Oh.
Lone Syndicate said, according to the R34
Please,
artist, she
me.
does indeed have nipples long.
Well, I'm not sure if we could trust those people at all, because they're also drawing peen on women a lot, you know, like full-on 8 feet crazy shit, so, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, all that stuff. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like we have enough people in here that I can talk to you about this weird shit. I might bring it up again on the stream because I want to gauge a lot of people's thoughts on it before we get into like even more story fuckery. Also, that was worth, you know, a couple of lines of dialogue. That was worth a wish. Pebble. Yep. Okay. No, still less. Yep. All right. So. You guys, I told you guys about this a couple days ago, that I was getting pulled into the deep end when it comes to these mechanical ergonomic keyboards. All right? Now, here's the thing.
Catman 11234 said, I wish I could animate Grin. I'd love to animate this main character saying your comments to the other dude in the room. Those heels are crazy. Does she even have nipples?
I mean, hey, both...
Lone
yeah.
Syndicate said you asked, and I looked into it. That's how these things work.
What? About the rules? What? What? But that would be cool. But yeah, I want to put that work on you. You spend all the time doing something you want to. Like, it brings you joy, not yeah. I always can, but okay. I got really into ergonomic keyboards. I was showing you guys them how weird they get, but how, like, to me, I don't know. I'm really susceptible to, like, when somebody can lay out like a really good answer to, like, why do people put up with this? Like, this doesn't make sense. It's not very efficient. It's not very effective. Here's a much better way. And when someone's able to, like, make me understand how like, it's like I can easily rationalize it in my brain. You know, when some people talk about, like, dude, I heard about this thing that was like grounding, where basically people were talking about, like, the magnetic field of the earth, and, like, standing on, like, grass and shit like that is good for you and weirdness. And I was just like, buddy, I can't, even if this is real, which I don't think it is, it just doesn't make sense to me in my head. Like, why do, like, all the gravity on the planet and the magnetic pole of the world, why do I need to be on the grass? It should fucking be pulling me out all the time. It just didn't make sense. That's my point. It's like some shit where like, no, I can't rationalize that in my head in any way. But when it comes to these keyboards, I can. So I've been watching a lot of these videos on these keyboards, and they're way too expensive. It's brutal. It's like you gotta fucking sell a kidney to buy them. But of course, because I was like kind of dabbling in those videos, watching them a bunch, YouTube also sent me another thing. Now, I want to gauge what y'all think about this. Okay? Right? I guess I'll show you guys the full version first, like this. Can I, like, zoom in it? I can. All right. Let me get something where you can actually, like, determine what the different color pattern things are. Can I go with a different thing? How do I show you guys something? Maybe, like, white. There we go. Okay. Check this out. This, what do you guys think this is? Let me also put it in full screen. What do you guys think this is? Thoughts? Thoughts? Before we just get too much in the stream. If you look closely, you'll see a giveaway. Give me a giveaway. Kat says also gonna dip for my post gym shower. I'll BRB. I heard of people grounding themselves, but they use metal tape and a grounding rod to ground themselves with the earth, like a lightning rod or something. Yeah. Again, to me, it's not, maybe it works. Maybe like you try that shit.
Syndicate said, "Is that backpack?"
Backpack. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a one-handed mouse controller. It is exactly as crazy as you might think. So it's probably best that I just show you the video that I got up here. It's muted, so I'm not getting lit up. But yes, is this the best? No. Have you ever wanted to play Fortnite with one hand and just one hand and do a Rubik's Cube? All right. I think the target demo for this is definitely Nub, who has a proclivity to play very specific games. I don't know why you need all the buttons possible to play those games, but one-handed playtime, baby. You want to eat some chips while you gaming with one hand? It's shocking how much the guy's like genuinely popping off with it. Oh god, please don't. There we go. I'll find one other video where I actually can see what all this is actually... this is actually going to be. Back of that. Give me just one video of a person using it that's not going to get me DMCA claim, please. Is this it? Available now. Sure, that's kind of good. It's their advertiser video for it, but sure. Check this shit out, okay? This is so there's this like company that basically 3D prints like these weird ergonomic things. They have like a whole, like, I'm sure you guys have seen, it's like a skeleton hand with buttons for each finger.
Lone Syndicate said again, my brain has two response when seeing this, one being what the hell am I looking at, and two, hold on, you might be onto something.
The mouse to me is really cool. The fact that like it's a mouse that kind of like shaped like you're holding a gun a little bit. This is like ergonomic mouses, but this one actually looks like it actually is the right slant and everything. But the fact that you have that strap, to me, that's pretty fire. Also, maybe we should just do that. Go to that one. But yeah, this one looks like an old ass video. It's teaching you how to make it, and I don't want to know how to assemble it, buddy. I just want to know. I want to see some application. Yeah, so you got the mouse there. So people are also, this is people, like, it's funny because the developers, I think, just made this to be like, hey, this is fun, you know, it's pretty cool. It's the idea of like you can have so much dexterity usage within your right hand. But what this has really exploded with is people who have like army veterans who are missing an arm, so they only have one hand to play with. So having all of your buttons and everything mapped to one hand is awesome. So, but I like the idea. The one thing I don't like is the fucking joystick. Like I feel like it'd be so inhuman for my brain to, with my right hand that I aim with my mouse on, to use my thumb to move forward or back or left, and it's like be like doing one of these. It'd be like rubbing your stomach and tapping your head. It's just so weird that I feel like it'd be just a mess. But yeah, you got so many of these little buttons that you can press forward, back. They have that deviation as well, so that your middle finger, which is longer, will be fine. You can map out these keys. I seen it and I thought, damn. Also, you have a switch here that has like 4 button access points. It looks wild. Look at this. And also, again, to me, it's the fact that if it was just this, it'd be annoying. It'd be nothing, sorry. But if it was the fact that it's a mouse as well. And it looks like you kind of, like, I like that hand strap. But maybe that's just because my hands are fucked up. But, like, that hand strap, where, like, you're fucking locked in there and shit. It looks pretty interesting to me. But, again, it is one of those things where I'm like, it is most definitely odd. You know? Raid says, okay, this is actually kind of, okay. All right, hear me out. All right, good. I was about to say, and that one is actually not as expensive. It's still expensive, but it starts around $220, which is still a lot. But most gaming mice, especially if you get ones with like weights in them and shit, could be anywhere from like $80 to $110, $120. So it's still, you're paying double that, but it's also like fucking hyper weird, and you have like a ton of buttons on the side of it. Also, it made sense to me that, like, I see things that have like, can you guys see that? Like a mouse, and there's a ton of buttons on the side here. But to me, I'm like, yeah, but isn't that kind of like, don't you hold a mouse like this, like you pinch it, and now you're having to like break the pinch grab and tap these buttons and then go back to the kind of grab and do it again? It just didn't make sense to me. The idea that you're basically like grabbing something like with these 2 fingers, and your thumb can hit these 2 other buttons if you want, but the fact that your hand's like strapped in there, there's no need to pinch it all because your hand's like literally locked in there. And you have access to like as many buttons that you want to do with reaching for your fingers. This is applicable to mostly nobody, but as an editor, holy shit, dude! Having a bunch of shortcut keys on my mouse would be awesome like that. At least I think. But again, it's the price tag that always kills me. I'm like, if it was like $130, $40, I'd be like, okay, luxury product. But 200 and something, pain. All right, let's rock. Game time. It looks like an abomination, says Raid. And then, okay, this looks actually kind of interesting. Okay, see, everyone, same vibe everyone has. Where like, what? And then you see some like applications of it being used, and you're like, okay, at least I can understand what's going on. I can make sense of it, you know. Shorekeeper, are you loud enough?
The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth, pushing the entire world forward.
The game looks so much better when I can do like the hide HUD button, whatever it is, square hide HUD. But also the fact that I can't keep autoplay there, so I have to constantly like this and then deactivate the HUD.
People sailed every sea, explored every land. Everyone had food and shelter, living in peace.
That looks gorgeous, dude.
Their spirits were high, optimism as tall as the skyscrapers. A bright future was surely inevitable. Or see that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens.
That's not that impressive. There's a lot of like skyscrapers that are like that.
It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility.
That's pretty.
Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself.
This is a very anime moment where fully clothed dude in K-pop-esque attire and a girl that's wearing basically lingerie of some kind, or a bathing suit that's very out there, is talking about like a fallen planet or something. The universe itself.
Yes, because it was there, well within our reach. Until...
The lament wiped everyone out.
I've never been to this city myself, not even in the Sonoro.
Uh-oh.
You were the one who told me about its rise and fall.
Yeah, so it does look like that's the thing I was wondering about the game, where it does look like it's basically, like it is our world, but like 500 years in the future, essentially, after a bunch of weird shit happened.
You've always been a witness.
Was I the guy who made this
Lone
shit?
Syndicate said correction.
I
That's more like
remember
trips
your
of fabric
smile
sewed
when
together.
You described how prosperous it was.
Yeah, true. It does look very spacious. Sorry, space adjacent, like spacey sci-fi.
But perhaps you had already foreseen its end and the issues that threaten us today.
Or I caused it. Did I cause the fucking lament or whatever the hell it is? The city looks safer now.
The lament will strike here in 1 hour. My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster.
Hard to imagine such a city turning to dust.
The more steps we take, the closer we draw to the inevitable destruction.
Great.
The moment the lament starts is our chance to retrieve the data. I'm sorry. We could never change history, or the future that already happened.
Dude, the glowing moonlight and shit, man. If my younger self could see that we get to like this level of gameplay prettiness, and it's free game essentially, that'd be just holy shit.
As one who has already walked this path, what did you experience? How did you feel about it?
I don't remember a thing. Why isn't that getting through to you, okay? 10th system command, you ask about this?
No. I ask because I want to know.
Ooh.
Would you like to share it with me?
It said didn't fucking panic. Okay. Imagine if they really implied it's AI and it's like, oh no. Alright, that is deserving of, oh fucking damn you. Sons of bitches. Stopping me from wishing? How dare you? Thank you actually for moderating me a little bit. Keep track, that's worth one wish. that cutscene. Hello, you. What brings you here? I like you. Thanks.
We need its help to get past the blockade.
Got
My
it.
ability to manipulate portals functions more efficiently within this Sonoro-made
Cool.
state. Both the entrance and exit portal can be controlled
Got
now.
it.
Let's give it another try.
Woo. Pow! Okay, it's taking control of my thing. Tap to switch portals. God, now I shoot that one. It's just literally like portal, yeah? Got it.
Shadow
Well,
descends.
okay, I didn't want to do that, but okay. I'm fine. More lore or story.
The tea served here has a distinct flavor.
Must be a good one. Tastes like shit, actually.
Do you like tea?
Yeah. I don't love tea. I feel like I like tea a lot, but not love. You know, like I love coffee a little bit. I shouldn't say that. I should despise the taste of it, but I love what coffee gives me. Tea, it feels like sometimes it feels a little bit like comforting water. Does that make sense? I think that should make sense. It makes sense. Not really my thing. I enjoy it. Yeah, it's fair to say.
I see. It's bitter.
You sure it's tea? Most tea isn't bitter. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, most tea I don't think it's bitter.
The Bank of Life preserves
Lone
many
Syndicate
tea
said
seeds.
she a tea lover, alright, I talk it back, Grin, you need to get her.
Okay, I think you said that before she was like, ew, yuck.
Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse.
She didn't seem to not like it.
Or I could store tea leaves in my sonoro if you need them for your journey.
Guys! It's just so fucking difficult. They're really playing up like the fact. I don't know what they're tapping into, but it kind of feels like it's your wife taking care of a husband that's like going out to work in the oil field or some shit. Where he's like, "I'll pack you like a sweet lunch and I'll dote on you and make sure." And you're like, "That sounds pretty nice, honestly." Jesus, that's not where's your effort.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I hate my character so much. It was nothing like taking someone's kindness and being like, you know what, it's not worth it. And they're like, oh, okay. Oh, you should have enough on your shoulder. That's fair. That's true. But I think to her, it's not what really matters.
Ah, I understand.
Again, I think it's like the premise is like, I'm a god who's like terribly lonely. I want to do something for you. Like, it's not like I have infinite time. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is not a problem for me.
If I know you will enjoy it, it's no trouble for me.
That's worth one more wish. We're up to 2 wishes. 2 wishes right there. Maybe 3. We'll say 3. 3 wishes, because there was a point in there where I also thought it was nice. We're up to 3 wishes. Now, I will say we're probably like 40 wishes deep?
We have to find a way around these blockades and use the key to unlock the gate. The portals might be able to help you.
Puzzles that aren't very difficult. Thank you, game, so much. It's gonna be like a bonus puzzle, like in a stupid like optional dungeon that gives you like 2 primo gems, and it's gonna be like, hey, I'm impossible actually. I'm the worst thing ever. Can I drop this? Nope. Kind of an odd way to do it, but it's fine. All right, I get it. You gotta do one of these. Nope. Stop. Stop. We gotta do it through the portal. No, God damn it. I think we just gotta aim, which I don't like doing. There it is. Money. Pow. Loan, if you had the money to get Shorekeeper, would you?
Unexpected
Is
discovery.
it just me is basically what I'm fishing for in the comments, or in the chat, basically. I'm like, is it just me that's like, they're really doing a good job with Shorekeeper, tapping into everything as a man that I'm like, I want to marry you. I want this person more than anybody, actually. This is such a warm, like, sweet, caring person that's constantly looking out for you. Ha! And they do, like, such a good job at subliminally sprinkling in things where she's, like, clearly, now, I don't know, again, they made her in this weird thing where she's, like, a sentient god that doesn't know what she's feeling, but they do such a good job at signaling, like, intense love and great
Threat
adulation,
detected.
I guess, you know?
Assisting elimination.
Oh shit, there she is. We can play her. And then she's also flashy as fuck like that, man. She can just do this. The damage is not great, I'll say that. That's the only, like, kind of pretty tough pill to swallow, is the damage is not there.
Loading.
That's okay, though. It's totally okay. Damn it.
No hesitation.
Buried that. This. Yeah, her dive bomb is going to be so nice for positioning, though. That's wild.
Perish. Stay calm. Astral
Now we have
modulation.
critical rate for everybody, so you know what time it is. One of
Lone
these.
Syndicate said DPS Shorekeeper, maybe GRINN.
Maybe. Not for me. That's for oh god. That's for you. A man who wants to feel something.
Take 4.
Who does not feel a lot
Triumph.
when it
through
comes to games,
sacrifice.
unless it's a struggle.
Digital tacit discords have infiltrated this place. It means we're nearing the source of the lament.
I wanted to see what her critical bonus pushed my Changli to.
Make it fast.
We are about to see the beginning of the lament.
Got it. This is gonna be a bunch of people screaming.
In 10 minutes' time.
That's a long time to wait, actually.
Back then, the Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city. Unfortunately, the lament swept through much faster than the Tethys system anticipated.
Wow, so we made the Black Shore like long before all this.
You dispatched all available personnel to assist Huang Long in evacuation.
But they didn't listen. Fuckers.
But in the end, some lives couldn't be saved.
Lone Syndicate said lol, who said I wanted a struggle. You simple said the damage isn't there and I provide a solution.
DPS how? You asked not to give a solution. You said DPS Shorekeeper. Maybe GRINN. That's not a solution. What do you mean? Before that, Lone says, I have the money to get her, but it's more like my wallet can only be spread so. That's true. That's true. Oh no, not money. I mean, I meant like gems saved, not money. Like I mean, I'm not trying to convince you to spend. I'm just wondering if you had like the gems saved, or if you were even just like throwing pebbles to see if you could get her, kind of thing. Oh shit! It's words, not just skipping.
Yes, she was one of the many casualties.
Damn, I wish I read that. I know what that said.
As a bloom bearer, she was on the front lines of evacuation and rescue efforts. Yet human strength is a mere whisper against the lament's roar.
No life should be lost in vain.
You've always believed in this. The Black Shores uphold this belief, and so did Hoda.
What should be replicated? Well, will she be replicated, sorry?
Yes, just up ahead. But I'm not sure if seeing her is the right thing to do.
Oh, I wanted to check. I wanted to see if maybe like how I wanted to make a video about it, just basically being like, please do this thing for the cutscenes because it just makes them 10 times better. Maybe that's being a little bit of a bitch. Drop. Activate. Is it just gonna teeter totter? No, it's just gonna go up and then in. Beautiful.
Don't give up hope. We'll save you.
Oh, Lone says, oh, I haven't been playing as consistently as you, so I have your gem count is very not very high. I see. Yeah, I figured as much. So I was just wondering if, like, again, sometimes there's characters that were like, oh shit, they're so charming that people won't go back and they jump back in just to grind up some like whatever gems are for events and stuff like that. Just get a little bit to throw at them just to see if they get her, and if they don't, they don't. But it is what it is, you know. Are you Hoda?
I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you. Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you.
It's me.
You finally found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Hoda, the bloom bearer of the Black Shores. It's been a long time since we talked face to face. My mentor.
Wow, it's me? Wow. She's old too, so we're definitely an immortal person. We've been trapped here all along. No, you've been trapped here all along?
Ever since that day, both I and those engulfed by the lament have become part of the black hole. The Tethys system later contained it, turning it into a new necrostar.
Gotcha. So it might test your life.
I have always known about this. But the necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere.
So Tethys is actually using a lament?
Tethys can observe the lament because it understands its nature. The best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica in a controlled environment.
Oh, this is?
Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences.
You must use lament, a tool against itself?
It's the only effective solution so far.
Ah. He's like, don't be judging me. Okay.
That's why Tethys contained this necrostar. I'm part of it now. But I've never forgotten my duty as a bloom bearer.
Well, like 2.3k gems, but Lone, that's enough to make a bunch of single wishes.
The name Black
Pebble, baby,
Shores
boom,
brings
boom,
hope.
boom.
You're the one keeping the necrostar in check from within.
I did my best, just like you are. The only difference is I'm just a shadow. I've lost track of how long it's been, but at some point, I realized that the lament follows patterns and can be controlled, much like the necrostar itself. But I couldn't share my theories with anyone. Nothing escapes a black hole. I could only hope for your arrival one day. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse, emotions stirred by the lament have torn us apart. Much like the tidal forces around a real black hole. But just like the lament itself, those emotions are also frequencies. Tethys likely harnesses them in order to... It's calling.
The Tether system is attempting to activate the necrostar program again.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom showed us a path we could follow. Please, my mentor. Please free us from this endless cycle.
I feel so bad.
Use the gravity.
My character's like,
It's the only law from the old world that still holds true today.
yeah, like, I'm like, I don't even remember them at all. And I just, yeah, it's sad.
It seems the Tether system has been hiding things from us. We're still unable to fully explain issues related to gravity with post-lament science. Perhaps that's why Tethys even risked integrating the lament and necrostar into its core logic.
Lone basically saying, what do you call it? Been taking my art more seriously as of late, and also having to manage work, so I haven't had that much time to play Wuthering Waves, Nikita, and ZZZ all at the same time. Been playing Wuthering Waves mainly on the weekend. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Also, Wuthering Waves does have like a feature where it's like you can play us. It builds up energy. It stores your energy in like a little spot, so you don't have to play it. It's out of all the games should like not have a FOMO a little bit less of. It's probably Wuthering Waves.
But our time is running out. We have to terminate the necrostar to complete remodulation. It will be challenging.
It's more of a shotgun blast when it
Please
comes to
allow me to
wishes, Grin,
accompany
but
you.
sure, I'll give it a shot. It's true. It's true.
This is my request as a member of the Black Shores.
But isn't it a better chance?
And it's also my personal request.
I guess it only really does make sense doing single pulls when you're basically trying to get to pity. I guess, but still.
Make it
But
fast.
still. Shoot. There it is. Where is the ting? Is it that? Don't I have to hack this thing? How do I do that? It is. Pow! Chest.
Oh,
Oh, good stuff.
look. Shinies.
And this too. I can break this down. Boom! Can hack that. Easy breezy. I leave the single pulling to you, Grin. I mean, Lone, again, it doesn't make the most sense, but to me it is just like a... I think it's just because they're just so fucking bad. It's just such a bad thing. It feels like, I don't have any. Maybe it's just the like Genshin days have really fucking warped my mind about being like hyper ration, what is it called? It's not rationless. It was like the feeling of basically being like,
How do you
we have
like
to be careful
these?
what we eat. We can only nibble on scraps because we never know
Make
what's
it
gonna
fast.
be gone. And then one of these, pop this, drops down. I imagine it's gonna drop a cube. Yep, it does. Boom! Also, on the bright side, when I do the story, I can skip it on my end since I'm watching you. That's true. That is true. I do talk over a lot of shit, though, but I feel like a lot of stuff I talk over is kind of like when we're all kind of like...
Severely corrupted data detected. It's right behind this gate.
It's kind of going like really into like the tacit tender field shield basically is weakening, and the only way to do it is to get Arnox cells. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Shut up. Shut up, okay? Just tell me what's happening. I just want to know layman terms. Get the special gem, put him in the thing. You saved the day. Good. Let me go. Let me hear about Shorekeeper's past and my main character. I'm locked in.
I'll work to stop it spreading. Please be careful.
That doesn't taste very good at all. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The one time when it's a timed thing.
At your disposal. Loading. Bloom.
Endure and defy.
Damn, River does not move fast.
Use your grapple quickly.
Wow. Do I have to fight them?
Photosynthesis.
Which?
Feathers.
Let's just use our main girl. She's
Sever.
yeah, she's gonna pop up anyway. Fuck it, we'll drop this.
Beckon the
Hammer.
divine
Ha.
flames.
Guess what? Hammer.
Guests of the unkind, take form.
Ooh, that grapple goes fucking far, man. Let me tell you.
Leave it to me. Loading.
This.
Astral
God, that looks so
modulation.
pretty.
Okay.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Be gone.
Get in the thing. Get there. Jesus Christ. This.
You will obey.
Oh, one of these. Next. We are speed. Actually, very cool.
Over here.
Very cool time dilation thing. Run! So fast.
The Necrostar is right ahead.
You want to try doing the combat? Sure, hell yeah. I didn't know
That
there was one.
piano is the modulation interface. Please be careful. This place is filled with hatred.
As soon as we wrap up this quest, we'll do that. Hopefully, I don't think it should be too long after this. I feel like we're kind of getting to the apex a little bit. It does feel like a companion quest more than it does like a whole new area introduction, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense. You want to try to do the thing. Also, the bright side when you do the story, you can see up all these stuff. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
At your disposal.
This. Do.
Loading.
Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to me. I can
Oh,
use some
fuck.
fertilizer. The fruit of evolution.
There, now we got
Together
this.
revenge.
We got one of these going. We'll do another one of these. Pow, this. Detonate.
Sever.
God, tangly flaps. I don't want to waste my ult on you there, sir, so I'm going to just chip away at you. Ooh, these cutscenes are fire. I love them. I don't like the fucking black borders. That's annoying.
Program copied.
Get this
Core
away.
computational unit installation in progress. Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
What about Shorekeeper? How the fuck did she stay put?
Hold on. Don't let go.
Initiating master command.
Uh-oh.
No. No.
Let go! Now!
No. Your journey will not end here.
She gonna dive through? Yep. Knew it. That's some fucking reverse Prince Charming ass shit right there, boys.
Tell me this story later. When we meet again.
Oh!
Farewell.
No! Oh!
Backup plan enabled.
Oh! No! Oh! That's ass. That's not how it ends, right?
You're here.
Lone Syndicate said she sacrificed herself for us.
Yeah, I don't want that.
I didn't expect us to find each other here.
What do you mean?
This is the deepest part of the Tethys system. Our shore. Just for us.
Oh, it's so fucking wholesome and cute, man.
I like this starry sky. So much.
The lighting is so good. It's fucking crazy.
Long ago, you likened Solaris's collected data to stars. The stars of humanity itself. Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star.
Ah, so was that my name? Always Rover?
Just seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace. And now, this star is here, right before me.
Dude, we're getting rizzed up. Okay, we're getting fucking mad rizzed up. I've never been so rizzed up in a video game by a woman.
I used to think my duty was to guard the Black Shores, obeying the Tethys system's every command. But you showed me another way. You've shared so much with me about the world beyond, about yourself, about the past, present, and future.
And now you're dead?
I remember the field of flowers we once saw in Renacita. How beautiful those daisies and violets were. Being with you always makes me feel something. Something I couldn't quite understand at the time. Come to think of it now, it must be happiness.
It looks so melancholy with the fucking light streaming in and a sad smile.
You made me realize that protecting the Black Shores isn't my only duty. Because there is more to life than duty. You should go now. Continue your journey in Solaris and live a life of your own choosing.
What about you? You were sucked into the black hole.
Lone Syndicate said I want to give her a hug and protect her at all cost.
Have you forgotten? I am the Sonora's creation. The Sonoro will never fade away, and I will continue to serve. We shall meet again, somewhere in the future.
I don't think so. This is, oh man. I'm debating to spend my whole life savings, okay? What's going on? But you promised me that no one would get harmed. I completed the remodelation. It shouldn't end like this. Yeah, it shouldn't end like this, I should say.
The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function. If the Lament's data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims in Guishu deserve such burden. My journey ends here, but yours must continue. No one will ever be harmed again, just as I promised.
The fucking lighting, dude. Everything. This, guys, this is the most beautiful game I think it's out right now. Like, I can't even. like the fabric physics, the water, the like swaying grass up there, the fucking hair physics, the lighting. God damn it. You planned this from the beginning.
I'm truly sorry. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. I alone shall bear this price.
This very much feels like a story inspired by like the FromSoft kind of sorrowy, melancholy kind of love and hope thing.
I'm grateful to have you here on this shore. I couldn't ask for more.
Fuck, man. Jesus Christ.
No matter where you go, even to the ends of the earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor.
Our eyes watering or vibrating.
No matter how far you go, I will always be here, watching over you.
Oh.
Could this feeling be love?
Oh. Oh, man.
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck, that's so shit. Oh, my God, that's, like, sincerely heartbreaking. Holy fuck. Oh, at the very end, she realizes how much happiness you bring her, and that's why she feels the way she feels. And then at the end, when she's dying, she's like, "Oh, I actually just love you." is the kind of the whole thing, which they do such a good job about like permeating that throughout the entire story. And the fact that she's like this godlike creature that doesn't know what that is necessarily is even more heartbreaking. Oh, we got the starlight thing.
Lone Syndicate said I'm getting teary-eyed here.
First of all, we'll get to it in a minute, but I was going to say, man, how have I not heard about this more? That is, like, sincerely, like, there's been so many moments, and it's just been getting better. Like, there was some moments at the very beginning of Wuthering Waves where it was very pretty, but holy fuck have they been, like, getting exponentially better with the visuals, with the lighting, with the cinematography's always been really good. But now, actually, I think the story is getting to a point where it's, like, unarguably really, really fucking good. Yes, there's times when, like, just by virtue of it being a sci-fi inspired kind of game, it gets really into, like, the minutiae of, like, technology and all these things happening. But just those moments, those are the things that I feel like so many games flub. Like, how to actually make you connect with the character, how to make a character feel so beautiful in a sense, and, like, how to make you understand like 7 layers of a character with only spending like we probably spent maybe like 3 hours maybe with him, not that much all things considered, and the like subliminal things that they were able to put where she's like overwhelmingly loving towards the main character. She clearly like has so much reverence. There was that scene where we were like teaching her about the piano and things like that, and the fact that we were clearly there with her for much longer, the vibe that we got where we're basically like again it feels like it legit feels like the story a version that's usually one of the most depressing stories ever, but it's the idea of like going back in time. So like a person can rewind time and basically keeps trying to get like the good ending of a story, only to then like go through trials and tribulations with the character, oftentimes the heroine, only to realize that every single time he goes back in time, she doesn't love him. She's like it's impossible for her to love him as much as he loves her, given how much time he spent with her, given how many things that they've been through. But they're never going to be the wiser. And it's like the same thing except inversed. It's almost like we can tell by like the narrative, the storytelling, the writing, that she loves us like 100 million times more than we will ever love her, because we just don't remember what the fuck happened. And at the end there, they did such a good job about making it just like, I don't feel, it feels bad. Normally I'd feel like really bad, like the fact that it's like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. You introduced me to a lovely character. She's overwhelmingly sweet, best wife material ever, and done like plenty for us, and we're supposed to be a god ourselves, only for us to do fucking nothing and watch her die? That's kind of ass. But they do have like some lines in there that make me think like, okay, yeah, we're a god. Like, we're a guy who's clearly got some godhood power, whatever. And she says, I have the feeling that we'll see each other again. I have all of these things. So I think somewhere along the line in the future, when we unlocked our godhood, I could see them doing that. But like, okay, it's finally time for the main character to stop being a fucking bitch and pull his own weight, and he's probably going to hopefully mend some of these wounds that the game has left us with. But, boys, after dialogue like that and after a story like that, which to me, I mean, maybe it missed for you, but holy shit did that hit. I loved, like, the FromSoft melancholy but yet warmth. It felt like exactly what FromSoft's Maiden stuff in like something Keeper, whatever it is, Flame Keeper or something. It's the same vibe as that, but like FromSoft games are notoriously like drab and very like melancholy, sad, but they do such a good job about like giving you this one entity that's like the warm, like it's like a little candle in like a storm, like a freezing storm. It's like this little light that you're like, oh, that's good. That's good. That's something. That's just something. And they really nailed it with this one, where they really bumped that up to where she feels like a warm fire when you're like stuck in the cold, essentially. Everything is kind of sad, wet, and gross, and like kind of bright and still pretty, but like almost like the word is melancholy perfectly to a T. But then you have this character that's like constantly like, oh, I could store this tea for you so you could have it whenever you want. Oh, you taught me this. This was one of the things you first showed me, and I loved it so much. Like it's just such a good job about introducing that warmth. But yeah, let me catch them on chat. You want to try and do the event in co-op? Sorry, the sacrifice herself for us, the shorekeeper of the yeah. Again, I'll be honest. There were a lot of moments where I was like, oh fuck, they're genuinely doing like the reverse knight in shining armor thing, where she's the one that saves us. She's the one that's like helping us understand all these things. Like it's almost to a T. She's the one like fighting battles and shit. She's definitely like the bad bitch in the in like the knight who's like slaying dragons, and we're just like the damsel being like, oh jeez. And she's like, out of all the stars in the sky, you're the most beautiful. And you're like, oh fuck. Turns out they also works in the reverse, actually. I want to give her all the hugs and protect her at all costs. I'll get teary-eyed here. They even cut back on and over yapping of some dialogue scenes. Yeah, exactly. That's true too. There was less, a ton of dialogue. But ladies and gentlemen, that story is so good that it's making me want, like, almost feel like I spat so much. It's because I'm laughing at my own dumbness. I feel like I almost need to be like, oh, you think you're gonna like go like die into the cold night? Fuck that. Ha! You know? And I hope she comes home. If not, then it's just shit. But yes, it kind of has that feeling of like, I don't want this ending. I want the ending. I already have it. I want the ending where she's here. She's a part of the team. We don't throw away good people. It's funny because I guess that is like her, like the Shorekeeper's quest chain is literally the entire factions. I guess it's just an introduction to the Shorekeeper faction.
I am Baiju, a
I
researcher
think I already have
at the
Maxio.
Horseshoe
I already have all
Academy.
the thing. Yeah.
Let me witness.
It's fine. Okay, we'll do another temple. Wait, actually, I don't know what we're at. Can I go to? Is it which one is the history thing? It's this one. When was the last one we got? At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55. We're at 55 polls. We do another 10 poll without any bullshit. Another 10 poll. Ah, we're still biffing it. Because I'm a bitch, we're going to start doing single polls. And we're going to go... I think it's reasonable.
Ally of Justice at your
I think
service.
it's reasonable.
Are you the one in need
that
of a
we
hero?
could get 3,000 polls within the time of the next... Within the time of what's her name being here. So we're going to do a bunch of little tiny polls to see up until probably 18K. Because maybe more 17K, because I feel like we could get 13K thousand or 3,000. Oh, also I forgot we had that.
The streams have guided me to you.
Yep.
I have a feeling
That's
we'll
two
be
back-to-back
companions
5
for
stars or 4 stars. Sorry. Let us also. I forgot we have this. There it is. 3 pulls, baby. Please, please let me prove that Wuthering Waves likes me more than ZZZ. Please, please. Second pull that's free. Thank God. Come on, baby. Nope. Okay. I didn't think I thought we, yeah, I thought we were at 18 just then. But I guess, did we get more points for completing the quest? The quest chain? They even yeah, what do you call it again? Lone's comment about them cutting back on dialogue was legit. Like I it's something that I should definitely commend them on, because there's something that I was finding frustrating is that there were just there's so much yapping. Single pulls. Come on. I might just be like at negative 80 luck, you know. But I like the idea that Wuthering Waves just is a little bit more sweet to me than the other one, you know? Not that I don't love the other one as well, but there's an ample opportunity for me to love this one just a little bit more. Yes! Oh, wait, we got it? Oh, is it her, though? Is it just going to be a duplicate? Yeah! She came home with in a timely manner!
His name suits me well enough.
Let's go!
It aligns with my purpose
It does!
and drive.
It loves
I
me!
only exist because of you.
It loves me about 80%. Not quite 100%, but 80% more. we didn't have to go all the way to pity, but we got close. But ladies and gentlemen, she came home. We still definitely get to 20K again. Let's go. Okay. I feel good about it. I would feel real bad if we missed the 50-50. I'd be like, listen, your story is great, but I don't know if I can go all the way back to all the way deep, but I'm so happy, man, because the story was so fucking good. I wasn't sure it was gonna be that good. I had a feeling that they were starting to get into stride with the painter girl. The painting girl like companion quest was so fucking good. And yeah, just the fact that this quest to me, like, the painter girl is really endearing because it's like there's a character that's kind of like going through it. She's struggling, but she's trying her best, and she's sweet. She's very human. And then there's this character, which it just feels like if people don't get this character, you are the worst kind of man. Like, you have a person that is dedicated 100 million years of loyalty to you. and also, like, loves the shit out of you, is willing to die. You know what this exactly feels like? This feels like fucking Rem, okay? She feels to a T like Rem. She's willing to die for you. We don't know how we met, really. It could have been a rough go of it at the very beginning. Who knows? But she fucking showing up. She's trying to, like, prep for your negative. She's asking you, like, taking care of you, like, almost like a mother would in a sense as well, but also looks up to you like you're, like, the only thing she sees in the world. Hell yeah, I'm happy we got that. Is it this?
Understood.
Nope.
I am
Is
here.
it this? Was that the one that we clicked to see? Yeah, okay. So, oh, it hasn't updated itself yet. I was gonna say how many did it take till we got the big pooba? Hopefully it'll update before the end of the stream, but yes. I was wondering how many pulls it actually took us. I want to say it took us probably 60, and Pity's at 70, so it's not like we did great, but at least we won the 50-50 again. Our weapon apparently is not very good. It's not very applicable to anybody else, but yes. Now we have a brand new character to level up and do stuff with. Let's round out this quest line. Also, Raid popping in here going, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, love to see it, says Raid. Lone says, and we still got enough to reach Pity again. Yeah, so we can still guarantee at the very least get the one girl, but I hope we can also get her weapon. And also, I hope that, yeah, I hope that they don't immediately
Lone
give us
Syndicate
Scar.
said the only difference is at least we love Shorekeeper back and not chasing after another woman that doesn't really do anything for, like, Subaru.
Exactly. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? The only difference? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we love Shorekeeper back. We would choose her, etc. Yeah, and then fucking Subaru's like, here's this fucking elf bitch. I'll be right back. I just want... But yeah, man, we what do you call it? We got, oh, don't tip over that, Jesus. We got, I think, like, this game, we've gotten the highest hit rate we have for a lot of them. The only 50-50 I think we lost was when we were going for Chang Li. I think we got Encore, which was a character we already had built. So it was like, out of all the losses we could have got, we got pretty lucky in that. And also, I don't think we got that many duplicates of characters here. I think we only got one of the Shield girl, the pink-haired girl who's sleepy. We only got one of her, I think. And then we got one of the one girl who I also think I have maxed out. I genuinely think I might have
I should try
a
to
lot of
smile
these
more,
characters.
you say.
Not you. You're the one I probably
Like
still could
this?
have gotten more dupes of. That would have been the only way we could have gotten a little bit better. But if we go down here, we have you, who we have a surprising amount of. No, click and then drop. There we go. Won that. So we're almost maxing out. We need. Oh no, we have 3 more to still go. I think it's this girl who I think we. Oh no, okay, maybe no, crazy. Actually, we won't. Yeah, I thought we had most of these almost maxed out, but no. But with this, that's actually pretty good. So that way we can still go on banners with them and not be like, oh no, we're wasting it. Yeah, her I didn't get that many of too. Oh yeah, I was about to say her. I think I have almost maxed out. Almost. Of course, we're 1 off from Capstone, which is a little annoying, but hey, it could be worse for sure. Also, I don't really want her in general, but there she is. Golly. Whoo. Sorry. But yes. Let us talk to this lady and start leveling her up, because I have a ton of resin stuff, like refreshes. The Blake Bloom imbued the shorekeeper's longing, holds the key to fresh beginnings. After saying goodbye to the shorekeeper at the end of the wandering, it grants the highest level of access to the Siskatsu. So we're basically the new administrator. She's basically given us the boss keys, which
The corrupted data is contained. The Necrostar's event horizon is stable, and the data hub is back online.
Got it.
We did it! The Tethys system is back online. The rover. Wait, where's the shorekeeper? Wasn't she with you?
She sacrificed herself to the black hole to save me.
What?
Because I'm the
But
worst.
she has admin access to the Tethys system. How could she just disappear like that? No, that can't be right.
The black hole. Wait, if she's still in the process of falling...
What do you mean?
Gravity is the only pre-limit for... What? Someone once told me that. I didn't read what that said because it was so fast. The laws of gravity from the old world still hold true today. Objects will stay in perpetual free fall inside the black hole.
You mean... Oh, I get it.
We might still see her on the black hole surface.
This is unprecedented. We've never considered observing a necrostar before. But I remember reading about similar theories in ancient texts. It might just work.
Oh, our girl's back!
Attention all units. Our observation target is now the necrostar. Deploy all available equipment.
Hell yeah!
Understood. It'll take some time.
That guy talks like a muppet.
We must save the shorekeeper at all costs. The Black Shores can't afford to lose her.
Hell yeah, rescue mission! She's been watching over us all along. We'll bring her back no matter how long it takes.
Mom, we've pinpointed the shorekeeper's location in Tethys.
She said mom, not ma'am.
And not just her. We've identified the relative positions of everyone captured by the black hole beyond the event horizon.
We'll be able to bring her back, everybody?
To rescue them from the necrostar, we'll have to redesign it using the principles of the New World. In other words...
We must fight against the Tethys system.
But the Tethys system's programming is impeccable. Almost otherworldly. Is it really possible to do that?
Hell yeah!
Besides, we still need a decoy with the highest level access to divert its computational power so we can find the shorekeeper.
I'll do it.
No, it's too risky. We can't be sure if the rescue will succeed, and we can't afford to lose another member.
I'll fucking kill you. Okay.
And there isn't anyone with higher access than the shorekeeper.
She gave me access, dude. Dude, I love it. So I'm happy. They didn't just end it on melancholy, she died for you. It's like, nah, bitch, it's my turn to pull you back from the brink. That's fire. We're not just a bitch who... I was about to say, that's the one thing that pissed me off in the story. I wasn't going to really mention it too much, but the idea that, like, we're just irrelevant. You know what I mean? Rem's so true. I'm glad you won the 50-50 because, you didn't win the 50-50, Ray. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Ray. Ray's been getting it from both ends. Actually, I don't know. I thought Ray didn't succeed when it came to one of the last polls he went for Zenless. I thought he failed at. Failed, but like, got slapped at. Got beat up by. Documents. The other documents I get. No, we got both good. Go! Confirm access, GRINN Chief Steward, welcome. Hello.
What? How do you have top security clearance?
I'm him. Okay, I'm the guy. The storekeeper transferred her access to me in our last moments.
She gave you her access? Are you somebody important that we should know about?
I'm the guy who started all this, apparently.
Wait. That ancient prophecy. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will rise to save and guide the Black Shores forward. You are the...
It's not important.
Who?
Our focus now is the Tethys system. Members of the Black Shores have followed Tethys' calculations and commands. Even the Shorekeeper herself is used as a pawn. But humans shouldn't be treated as mere tools. History teaches us this, and we should never forget it.
I really dig the voice actor.
No system is flawless, just as no human is perfect. That's why we have the right to question Tethys' decisions. In Jinzhou, I learned an old saying. We can't change the past, but we can shape the future. That's what we need to do now. Learn from our mistakes and build a better future. The Black Shores exist for one reason: to protect everyone on this planet. Because people are the heart of civilization. We can fix broken systems. But without people, civilization has no soul.
Sorry to jump in, but I couldn't help overhearing what you've been saying.
Consultant Alto?
Do what you have to do. Leave the ground area to us.
That was a fire as hell speech. Damn. That was... I also like his voice. You know, sometimes voice actors have a tendency to project like this, like, onward, ladies and gentlemen, let's fight. Like, kind of like this weird, like, triumphant thing. That was very much like, just like a normal, confident person speaking, it sounded like. You know what I mean? It's hard to describe, but it was good. I like that a lot. I like a voice actor. He's not like Aether, who... I don't have any issue with Aether, but he sounds very, like, soft boy. Oh, what's going on? I mean, not like a normal guy talking who's probably above the age of 12. I'll bring her back. Mark my words.
You've heard what he said. Attention all units. Readiness level 1 enabled. Switch the Tethys system to full recursive search mode.
Also,
prepare to open the transmission passage.
It's like I'm sorry, I'm so complimenting so much the story. I'm sure it's coming across as annoying, but I was gonna say, to me, it works so well as a story because all of these people are basically heard about this prophecy from this guy. They're like, maybe it's him. And then the main character within like one fell swoop basically makes it so that like even if we were in this group, we'd be like, oh yeah, that's right, he's him. without question, even though he's like, it's not important who I am. This is what matters. You're like, that's the leader. That we're following him. I have no reservation. I'm not going to question this. Like you nailed the wordage of everything that I'm just locked in now. You know.
Rover, we're counting on you to save the Shorekeeper and the Black Shores.
Hell yeah. And that's just kind of like the nature of really good storytelling, I think, because we're like, oh, this just really works. Like sometimes you see in a story, like, why does no one question the guy for being like the hero? Like, is like, you just met this guy. How come you believe him? He's the guy. But they just answered it perfectly. Where like, of course, after that speech, there's no one who would be like, yeah, he's not that guy. You know? But hell yeah, let's go save our person who loves us. That's what we'll end it on. Let's go save Rem, okay? Dark Souls Rem. Which I didn't think would be possible to get more Dark Souls Rem than base Rem, but apparently it is. All right. I did say we would do the event, but we may just have to have a longer stream today. But let's go! I can't help. I can't break that momentum after his speech.
What we're doing now is essentially breaking into the Tethys system.
Got it.
Plus, the transmission coordinates aren't certain. If you're ready, we can start the transmission now. Please get back to us safely.
I'm not ready. I probably am not, but we're going to go with yes.
Welcome, Chief Steward.
Hello.
This is the Tethys System's data cache, used only for temporary storage.
I swear to God, if we didn't
Access
save
here should be restricted.
the shorekeeper, I'm going to be pissed.
This system deduces that the shorekeeper assigned admin access to you.
It's me, yep. I'm here to get her back and the others back, I guess. Sure, them, whatever. But mainly her. Fuck these people, I don't remember them at all.
Admin access nullified. Request denied. The shorekeeper is now the core computational unit. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash.
Crash it! Can this be prevented? This shouldn't be sacrificed in vain. This shouldn't be sacrificed in vain. Don't do this. Don't do this thing where like she has to die no matter what. Become a martyr.
Objection. All sacrifices are necessary.
Excuse me, bitch?
The purpose of human civilization is to survive.
I see. It's like a, yeah.
Over the past
Skynet.
10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed.
Huh.
Thanks to this system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all potential threats to human civilization on Solaris.
I feel like the time stuff is not making the most sense. It said 10,000 years of observation, and then it throws around like we've been alive for like millions of years, so
Individual sacrifices are inconsequential in the broader context of the common good.
Perhaps we're like a deity god made into a
Additionally,
human.
the shorekeeper is composed of the Sonoro and is not human.
Bullshit. Shorekeeper is composed of the Sonaro, so i.e. like the weird fucking radio magic, but she has feelings. I don't give a fuck what she is. Okay? She died for us. And also she took care of us for so long. She could be a fucking like a rock, okay, on the inside. It's fine. You are just a cold machine. Garbage.
Emotions are unnecessary for survival.
But they spark civilization.
Error. Unable to process.
Yeah. I'll bring them back no matter what. Bitch. Fucking stupid dumb bitch. I'll destroy you. I won't leave anyone behind. Hell yes.
Repeat. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash.
Dude, it's awesome. I'm sorry. I'm getting fucking juiced. I just had some coffee, so maybe that's helping as well. I'm getting fucking juiced up by like talking shit to this stupid. There's no like empowering music in the background. It's just a simple conversation of like, hey, fuck you. How about that? How about you rot in hell? All right.
A world without this system is doomed to perish in the lament.
I'll fix your error. I made you. I've already found the solution. Okay, I don't know what that is.
Correction. This system is designed to preserve human civilization. Every command is infallible.
We save the world by holding on to our humanity. A little bit whimsical, but sure. An apathetic supercomputer can't be our savior. It has to be the goddamn shorekeeper. As long as she's alive and happy, I'm happy. So I'm shouting also, I'm sorry.
Error. Unable to process. Last warning. Forceful discharge of the core unit will activate the defense program. Consequences will be severe.
Hit me. Bring it on. Skynet. Whatever you are. If AIs are watching this by scanning all of the internet, hey, If you're sweet to me, I'll be sweet to you. All that. Talking that shit and then we just get fucking wormholed. That's kind of. That sounded like it was something else. Anyways, ooh, we're skating. You know how hard that would be, by the way? Is it just gonna transition? Ooh, it is. Ooh, that is fire. I can't really move really well.
The future ahead is frozen in cold silence.
Yeah, I can't move much.
Be careful.
She's in our head. Or something. I mean, honestly, why can't I just put her in my hand like the other thing? Although maybe, you know, the little guy is okay with some actions.
Leave
she may not be. Or maybe she'd be too
Use
okay
the
with
grapple to leave.
The earth rent asunder.
This is
the world
beautiful,
reduced to
dude.
ashes.
Oh my god. Look at that.
Target confirmed.
I feel like I'm playing
Chief Steward.
Shadow of the Colossus, even though that doesn't make any sense. I know. Oh, we're walking on this. How is that possible?
Please go. Don't look
This is the most Spider-Man-esque shit I've ever seen, man. Damn.
Must protect you.
Oh, that's so fucking sick. Oh, that's so cool. She's the best.
My story ends here, but you must keep going.
Bullshit. Storekeeper enhanced something? What? Oh, I see. I just gotta keep mailing.
Lone Syndicate said
This
can't
system
lie,
must
that looks
continue
bad
to
on.
Yeah.
Calling my last scenario.
No. I hate it. They're like, she's dying. She's dying. I swear, fuck, she's dead. Okay, like Jesus.
Target confirmed. Chief Steward. Chief Steward.
Those some cool ass hands. A little boss. Didn't sound very. Yeah. That was pretty awesome. Let's roleplay here with the thing. Let's go fight this thing. I really hope they. Again, it feels like they're kind of like no, she's dead. She's gonna die. Like, what? Stop. Is this the new boss that drops a special echo? Big Hammer Man.
Leave it to me.
Come at
Initiating
me!
Master command.
Ow! Oh, I only have to play. Oh, this is
One
ass.
with the sounds.
I can only play with the stupid main character.
Endure and defy.
Ah, man, I haven't played like good enough for a while. Got him the worst. I don't know what like is an attack because his weapon is like I don't know when he's priming something. This.
This system must continue to function.
Ooh. Okay, that was the first time I actually activated a special attack for him.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
Oh, he's got cool fucking digi arms, man. Jealous. Parry that shit. Okay.
Lone
Doing
Syndicate
so much.
said it's not even your Rover,
will
it's a
obey.
trial version of Rover.
Oh. Not. Oh, really? It's not even my rover that I built up, you sons of bitches. How about yeah? We're doing 400,000. My guy's doing 6,000, 4,000. Actually, maybe it's comparable. I'm saying like comparable.
Nowhere to hide.
I found my groove a little bit. We're fronting on him a little bit. This. There it is.
Defense verification unsuccessful. This system must continue
Very
to
fun boss,
function. Reinitiating command. Implementing third contingency
Oh, is that her?
protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Shorekeeper.
No.
Formatting. 37%.
Come on, man. Don't be a bitch.
Formatting. 62%.
Come on.
Formatting. 85%.
These were kicking some ass.
The Shorekeeper will be the new
Finally, we're not like the guy watching a cutscene.
Only this ensures system continuity.
Come on, dude.
It is the only way to defeat the Lament.
No. Oh.
You'd better let her go!
Yeah, it is. Hell yeah! Like a fucking, like a fallen angel and shit. Come on, bitch, go! Reach!
I will not leave anyone behind!
Oh, that's epic. Very anime, but I'm into it. I love anime at heart. This is why I love it. I know it's stupid, maybe naive. I love it. Oh, and there's a piano.
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
Now we're the Rizzler, dude. Jesus. Oh.
No, you shouldn't be here. If you get integrated into Tethys, you won't be yourself anymore.
That won't be a problem. Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me, didn't they?
Oh.
That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
Oh, now she's gonna teach us.
I'll teach you.
Oh.
Just like you did for me before.
Dude, that's like S-tier storytelling. Like, super wholesome. It makes sense. They hinted at it at the beginning. It pays off like a freight train right now. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. I got a big shit-eating grin because I can't help it. That's some peak anime wholesome shit.
Lone Syndicate said absolute cinema.
Damn. We can bust. That's awesome. We're like the black, what is it called? Fire butterfly, and she's like the bright blue. That's cute. So we're like the dark flower, and she's the thing, the pollen that will always like guard it. That's very cute.
From the distant past to the far future, everything begins and ends here. When you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris, the Tethys system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, it cannot function. Using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight.
We learned what Mobius loop means. It's an infinite loop. It's what I think Non-Fetus told us last time.
We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success. And then, you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions. But deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. That solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys's core. If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. I must fulfill my duty to protect you. But I want to be by your side, to see the skies you've seen, to tread the paths you've walked. I want to understand what happiness really means. When I first discovered these emotions, I didn't know what to do. So I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry.
How will this end?
Sorry for putting you in harm's way.
Oh, she's so sad. That's a lot in one text box. Salvation is about building a world where people no longer need to be saved. Fire ass line. This is why we return to this shore. No one should be treated as a mere tool. We are back at the Black Shore now, back at our home. Welcome home, my shorekeeper.
Yes. Thank you, my star.
Oh, man. That's so sweet and wholesome. Oh, I think a fucking ejection of dopamine right to the head. Oh, shit, man. God, that's fucking beautiful, dude. Holy shit. That's so wholesome and sweet. Oh, my God. Oh, I haven't felt that, like, embarrassed teenage like warmth in my cheeks in a while, man, where you're just like, oh my God, it's so cute and wholesome. It's so sweet. Oh, it's such a good story, man. And a fucking
Lone Syndicate said that's a screenshot if I ever saw
yeah,
one.
it's such a beautiful story, man. And just the look of like everything, like the ending with the sunset. There were so many moments with the oh my God, dude, that's fucking S tier story writing. Like holy shit.
This is a testament
Holy
to my
shit.
connection
And it
with the
doesn't
world
start
around
off that
me.
way. The beginning of this, where like, you
And
get pulled
it's
to
very
this
much my companion
you
now.
get pulled to this like at least random ass place, and you're doing stuff, and it's just it's good, you know, but then eventually you finally meet this character, and then the story just becomes like insane. Like it does so many good things about like going back and talking to us about like what happened in the past with us a little bit. It does so much like fantastic like subliminal story stuff. Like shout out to the voice actor that voices her, because holy shit, did they ever fucking nail it about like how like the subliminal weird things about like how much a person adores another person, and how much to like, how to convey that without like overly conveying that. Like I think you could know nothing about the character, and still just listen to her dialogue. Even if you took out all the stuff that hints at what her backstory is, I think people would still get the idea of like is she like a god? Is she like an ethereal being or of some kind? And holy shit, does she ever love our main character? Like holy damn, hot damn. That is like S tier storytelling to me, at least. And the way they were able to call back on things like the piano, and having that come full circle in a way of like our main character taught her, like picked her up from the brink of death or whatever it is, or like gave her a purpose, and now she's kind of doing the very same thing. It's the same thing about like, oh, you know, that I talked about, it feels very similar to the story of like going back in time and trying to find like a good ending to the story, only for the main character to build up so much knowledge and connection with all of these other characters, only for them to not like care as much about him as he does about them, because he's experienced so many more lifetimes with them. But even them, even like good versions of future telling the story or the good ending story, have that same outcome of like, even if they don't remember you as much, it's like almost like fate itself is like pushing you guys together, so you guys will never be apart. So even though it's a little sad that they don't have any memory of the past experiences, the fact that you will undoubtedly go on to the future to make many more experiences together is beautiful. You know what I mean? Boy, that was fucking awesome. And again, just the what was it called? The fact that, again, the story could have ended like it was. Hey, I was worried there for him. That's why I got a little quiet, is because I was worried it was going to do the outcome of like, yeah, she like regardless of what happens, she has to die for the system. And to me, it was frustrating because it felt like Like, Wuthering Waves is kind of in this, like, dark, atmospheric kind of game that I would be shocked if that was, like, the melancholy response that it gave us. But I'm so happy that, like, the whole time I'm kind of like, what the fuck is with our main character? Like, my main character's, like, just letting this person do everything for him and then not having much of a reaction to it, really. And at the end, then he finally, like, says, fuck this, and, like, becomes the main character. Like, fucking starts taking down many enemies like crazy. Fucking slashes a thing into like a portal and grabs her. I was also gonna say, it hit me when we were watching it a little bit, but the kind of idea, and this is a real big stretch, and I don't know, but it does seem like the subliminal story in the game is that we are like a god of some kind, that seemingly, like, the fact that it hints at that we've lived like hundreds of millions of years, and then that we've kind of been like, to me it seems like we're a god that has lived for hundreds of millions of years, that has come down to Earth to try to save humanity to some extent, making this kind of like society, the shore, whatever the hell it is, and basically tried to like fix it as many ways as possible, etc. And permeates through time. We don't know what happens before that, but a part of me wonders, with like the fact that he is basically like, have you thought about the two things we have access to, which is light magic, and we summon a scythe with one angel wing, and all that stuff. To me, it might be, and this is a real big stretch,
is a testament to
it
my
might be a
connection with
story of like how a fallen angel, maybe Lucifer, because there's an argument, I don't want to get into big in this stuff, but there's like a version of the Bible that people kind of attribute to basically being like you know, devil bad, all that stuff, but then the devil also gave like gave mankind like the being able to tell the difference between good and evil. Like, there's an argument for like the devil isn't actually evil. In fact, he might have been the one that was rooting for humanity all the time. People could say this is blasphemy. Regardless of that, I'm not here to get in religion with people. I'm just saying that that's a perception of that people could have, and that could be an interesting story to tell. Like, what happens if actually the story was Earth was dying and God didn't care, so the one angel that loved mankind the most goes down to Earth, basically becomes immortal to try to save humanity, and that's the story of it being told. Is this likely to be the case? Absolutely not. I just think it's interesting that they keep coming back to the idea that we do have light powers at the very start, and that we do also have one angel wing that's like severing, like shatters, like dimensional tears in time, going in and grabbing shit. That's really interesting to me. And they're like the idea that we're like, how the hell, like, we're clearly a god who lived for a long time, and then it seems like the subliminal stories that we came down to Earth to try to solve this massive issue. And what is it's probably more likely like maybe we were a part of the lament and we made it, essentially, but alas, yes. That's something that I thought when I seen, like, I kept seeing him, oh wait, yeah, he just like slashes a dimensional tear into this, and it seems like he only really pulls on his like havoc scythe powers in very specific times of strife. So I was like, I wonder if there's something there. Probably not. But before we go too hard into it, let's optional. It says adjust time for 2 days. Let's do that. 2 days. How do you guys feel about the story, though? Maybe it was all just me. I thought that was shockingly good. Like yeah. Like I to me that is like this, like, to me I would associate Wuthering Waves with it like having S tier storytelling at this point. But I also will always caveat it by being like, it kind of has the same issue that every S tier story has, which is they fucking suck at the beginning. They really need like the time to get on their own 2 feet. But let us go and wrap up the story, and then we'll do the events, because I'm not a liar. Okay, but hot damn. I feel like I got energy from listening to that story. I got hyped. I got hopeful. I got bashful. Yeah, I'm real thrilled with that. Was there a better way to get up there? The piano scene, absolute cinema. That was absolutely beautiful. You liked the 2 raid? I was about to say, did you guys experience it all yourself, or is this the first time you've seen it on stream? Because you guys were not preparing me for that. I would expect one of you guys to be like, Grit, have you seen the story? Holy shit. Talk about like a tearjerker and like hopeful as hell. Uh-oh. Maybe there's no scenic route.
Wind guide me.
Looks like there might not be a scenic route. All right, well, I'm going to have to go around. Absolute cinematic, absolute cinema. That's screenshot worthy, yeah, for sure, man. I'm so happy we got her though, because again, this makes it just like if you didn't get her and you're sitting there watching it, you're like, man, sons of bitches. That's like such good storytelling that for the first time ever, I think, the story has made me like really, really want to wish. You know what I mean? I'm just experiencing it with you. Yeah, yeah. I know Lone was. Yeah. I was wondering if Raid also managed to burn through. I imagine you did if you were already trying to wish, etc., stuff like that. You know. Here we go. One final hurrah, the post-mortem. It's funny though. I will say, not to bite a gift horse in the mouth or whatever it is, but
about that frequency dwelling within you.
Sorry, that's the wrong saying. Also, I will say, out of all the free characters that they should have given us, it should have definitely been her and not the random guy at the festival. You know, even though I'm sure people will be like, "Why are you giving us a support character?" See, they want us to spend money on DPSs, so I could see people being a little bit shitty about that. But holy shit, does this feel like more people being like this? She almost feels like she has to. Like the fact that we pulled her from the brink of death, we saved her and all that shit, and then the ending is basically like, hey, it's okay for you to be here. Like you can stay here. We can stay by my side. And we'll run off into the sunset or the sunrise on the shore, whatever, together. You know, like all that. But of course, it makes sense. You mean my little hand puppet person?
Yes. It seems to be hungering for something.
It just eats her immediately. Just, no! Please stop.
Have you ever felt anything unusual?
It's a talking, like, furry thing. What do you... I don't feel anything. Abby has been unusually quiet these days. Didn't really answer her question. I don't feel it. Yeah.
My Sonoro can sense even the most minor changes in frequencies.
Is it hungry?
So I can tell that there's something strange about that frequency. I'll search for more information in the Tethys system and share what I find with you.
The jiggle physics are wild. Anyways, I was not looking at anything. Anyways, how is... It's more like breathing physics, because it's very slight. Anyways, how is the Tethys system now?
After being fixed, it's executing the master command given at its creation. The core computational unit has now been replaced by a special frequency that shares similar properties as the lament.
Huh. That sounds bad.
But this one is more harmonious and mild.
Ooh. What about you? Are you still confined to this place? You better not be.
No.
Yeah.
Although I must stay here and watch over the Black Shores, I'm now able to bathe in the sunshine and feel the sea breeze with you.
This is what freedom feels like.
It feels delightful. I know you have your own journey to finish. You can entrust the Black Shores to me, and I'll carry out my duty.
I would love if they put something in there like, can I come along on occasion? Just so it makes sense.
You have the full support of the Black Shores, no matter where you are or how far you go. And, despite all the many names you bear, I see you for who you truly are.
I've never felt so loved.
Wherever your path leads, I hope to walk it with you.
Oh my god. They just keep layering it on that she's like the best. She's like the most loyal, sweet, kind. Hot damn. Hot damn, man. Golly. That is the most, like, wholesomeness overload, like, holy shit. Like, it feels like the exact definition of, like, childhood friend times 10. You know, like, the childhood friend arc is always the one who knows you the most, clearly loves you, like, permanently already, and never gets picked. But in this context, it's, like, times 10 because she's, like, known you since forever. So it's just like, Jesus Christ. But ladies and gentlemen, if there was ever a reason to start building a character, it's that.
Convention.
Red, oh my God, Red! I would never suggest for you to watch a past stream, but holy shit, man, we just went through like one of the best stories I've heard in a long time. The whole Shorekeeper thing, it's like she's a mixture of like the most loving character written in such a beautiful way, as well as she's got like From Softy kind of like flame bearer kind of vibe. So fucking good, Red. But Red, before we start leveling up our waifu extraordinaire, Shorekeeper, all that, boom.
Understood.
Before we start leveling that up,
here
I
to
have two
serve
things
your
to show
will.
Red. All right, Red. I will show people. My cuts up when I transition. I have two things to show you. I want to get your sense on them. Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard to find this thing. I guess. How do I put it? Is it keyboard 80? Is that right? Keyboard 80, that's where it is. Glove, that's where it is. That's right, that's exactly what it is. Right the fuck there. Give me a minute. Hold. 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 There we go. There it is. Can I get a shot of it just being used? Red, how do you feel when you look at this totally not monstrosity, okay? Thoughts? Might see the reviewer guy. How do you feel? Just let me hear about it. How do you feel, Red? This is a keyboard. Okay? I want to get your sense on this. Don't show that. Those are the other ones. These are all this little guy. My coffee is done. It's disgusting. It's always the worst. Red. Essentially, this is a keyboard that is perfectly not a fan. Maybe if it had normal PC setup. Maybe if I had a normal PC setup. But those would not work for me. Why? What is it about it? So let me give you a little backstory, Red. I was going to say, also, I'm sorry for everyone in the chat who already heard this. But what do you call it? Again, I went to like this whole ergonomic keyboard rabbit hole, and then YouTube just kept sending me stuff for it, and eventually gave me this, which I thought was actually pretty interesting. And the guy had like a bunch of really interesting things of like why keyboards are like stagnated, essentially. Like why is there one row here and then the other row is like stagnated to the right a little bit. And the best answer that I found was basically that when it comes to typewriters, the mechanism of you pushing down a button and the metal wire that went forward to like hook into the pressing lever basically had to be stagnated so that you could fit all of those chords. So if it was all stacked perfectly in a grid, it would basically interact and hit the back wires. So they had to be offset for a little bit so they could all reach the back part of it, the back part of the typewriter. But they just never changed shit. They were just like, let's just keep doing that forever. Let's just lock in and do more of that. But then people make a good argument for it, which I think makes a lot of sense. But it's like, why is that? Like, it doesn't make any sense for like your keyboard to be offset like that. It's much easier for your brain to like map out essentially like a grid, like a perfectly square grid. So you know, if I jump to the left, it's exactly the square grid up and to the left. You can immediately recognize that that's always going to be the spot you're going to hit, rather than realizing that like it's not only is it to the left, it's kind of off a little bit to the left and then that. So you have to map out the specific variation of it all. Whereas this just makes a lot of sense. And then the reason why it's like fucking caved in like this is because it's supposed to mimic your fingers, like finger depth and length, and then also it's making it so that your hands don't have to reach. You can just basically just extend your fingers and shit. But the main thing for me, Red, that I was like, hot damn, it's the thumb clusters. It's this shit. And to me, it makes no sense that like our thumb, which it has like some of the most dexterity-driven thing is only relegated to spacebar, you know? So the fact that we got, like, delete key, we got space, we got, like, caps lock and shit, hot damn. That makes all the sense to me in the world. But I have another thing to show you. That aside, I don't like it. I don't like them in general. Said Red. Red's like, I also am just not a fan entirely. They would be an annoying for my. I was about to say, I think they'd also be like just different. To me, like the learning curve would be pretty heavy. The one thing I wanted to show you guys, which I thought was, to me, it also looked pretty rough. But can I find it? It's basically like a tented setup essentially, but it's like taking a keyboard and there it is right here. I think is what it shows it for a second here. That's what it is. It's like a tented setup. So instead of you typing like this, you can offset it like this, but then there's like severe tenting like this. That's probably too much, but honestly, just like this, like as if you were holding a basketball and you were typing, that to me kind of looks interesting. Like your hand's just resting, it's floating, but it's also locked out to where you're not like this. Like it's a lot easier for you to do this than for you to do this and hold like that, you know? And then people go crazy. People fucking do this shit, and I think I don't know if I could live with myself like that. You're sitting on a couch or something, typing like this. I don't know. It reminds me of what's that fucking show? It's so good. Grandma's Boy, is that what it's called? Where there's like a dude who's like slicks back his hair and he sits on like a fucking metal ass chair with like speakers blaring into his fucking eyes, and he's like supposed to be like a weird creep essentially. But that's the first thing I want to show you, Red. The second thing I want to show you, look at the stream, is this. Right, I've already showed some people in the chat with this, so again, forgive me for, yeah. How do you feel about this, Red? Right here. God damn it, skip to the place where I can see it. There it is. This bad boy right here. How do you feel about it? What do you think it is, first of all? My back is so sweaty also, I'm sorry. I'll give you some, I'm sure you're typing, so you should probably, the delay should have accounted for the fact that you're now getting, okay. This is a one-handed controller, okay? One-handed controller. Mouse controller thing, okay? So, the TLDR is essentially that it is on this pad. So that, can I get to, there we go. So you basically have your hand in here, you're locked in, you have like this directional button right here. You also have a joystick that acts as your movement, and it's all a mouse. So you're basically moving your whole hand like that. So you can aim, and you have a ton of buttons. This to me, as a person who's an editor who would love a lot more short keys on their mouse, actually this one to me seems pretty interesting. I would never use it for gaming, which is what they're kind of pitching it for. Is this also show? Yeah, it just kind of shows like, look, a thumbstick that you can use. Ooh. And it, again, the fact that your hand's like strapped in there is also compelling to me. This is a really interesting mouse. Yeah. My setup is a reclined chair. But they showed the person you could sit in a chair with the keypad too, with the mounts, with a little mountain thing. I don't think the mounts are actually expensive either. I think they're like maybe like $16. It's just like a way to jerry-rig your thing. Is there actual? Yeah, this is finally gameplay. It's fucking gameplay with like 2 FPS. So sorry for that, but yeah, it shows the person using it. I thought, yeah, actually that looks, yeah, one-handed. I don't know what you're doing with the other hand. We actually seen what the people are using with their other hand. Let me show you. This is what people are doing with their other hand. Oh fuck, I gotta fucking go back. God damn it. This. Look at all the things, Red, that you could be doing with this convenient little thing. I wish fucking Fluff was here so I could show him this too. I gotta show another person after this, all this dumb shit I'm showing people. The monitor attached to the mechanical arm, which is attached to a small desk to the right of my recliner. I then have my monitor extended over my lap and my keyboard and mouse on my... Oh, I see. It's a little weird. Okay. And my keyboard is on my lap and my mouse is on the armrest. Weird. On the armrest? Is that where your mouse is at? Damn. You don't want to eat chips and play a game? Okay. I don't know. I also do, the one thing that like makes me interested in it a little bit is also just the fact that like your hand is almost strapped into this thing, which always did make sense to me. Like when it comes to like, there's certain mouses that that have like a fuck ton of buttons on the side. And to me, that never really made sense because you have to theoretically like jump your hand down, you know what I mean, and all that weird stuff. I use a wireless mouse and keyboard. That you can also get it in wireless. Actually, not this one. This one you can't get wireless. Never mind. the keyboard you can, but not this. But the idea that you're strapped in there always makes kind of sense, and the fact that like you only have 2 buttons for your fingers, which are the most most movement oriented, and then you have all these other fingers that are also good at typing buttons and shit. The fact that like you have like 18 buttons, or not 18, it's like more like 8 buttons on the left on your thumb, and then like fucking 2 for your 4 fingers. It just never made sense. Whereas this, I'm like, oh, it makes more sense. And the fact that it's a mouse, I think it'd be interesting. Anyways, I have 2 more things to show you guys, but this is not me just showing you like essentially me getting into like the keyboard, the ergonomic keyboard YouTube suggested rabbit hole, and then being suggested a bunch of other weird shit, which I actually think is kind of neat, which is this. Will I use it? No, it's all these shits are too expensive. The fucking keyboard I just showed you is almost $500, but it's for coders and writers and shit, so it's not meant for everybody. It's for people who are writing like hours, like 8 hours a day, like coders and people who are like novelists or something. But this one, to me, is it's still unreasonable. It's like $200, $240 for like the best of this, because you can change like the colors to be your thing. What is it? It's like, I got the website up here that I was looking at. It's like got you can change like the buttons to yellow if you wanted. I'd probably just go with like white because I'm boring as hell. You can change the aluminum holder thing to like black aluminum or silver or some shit. Is that the bottom plate? Yeah, it is. It's bottom plate. I can do it for small hands. I'm sure it's not small enough. You can change all this other weird shit, right hand, left hand, that kind of stuff. Neat. And also, if you guys don't know what this company is, if anyone's seen this shit, have you guys seen these? These are equally as weird. It's like they're a place where you just set your hand in it, and it's like a bunch of buttons. Apparently, it's supposed to be really good for like gaming, just because you're not like reaching. That's how this is a harder sell for me. This one I could see. This makes sense at least a little bit. This one I'm like, fuck it. That just sounds like such a hard rewiring of your brain. Anyways, but I have something else that I wanted to have you guys help me with. Everyone in the chat who has controllers. Now, I want to preface this. Actually, I should read what Red says before I go into this whole other topic. Red says, I don't really like this device much either. Cool concept, but I doubt it would support proper analog movement. Rather, it would...
Lone Syndicate said, now that is just an abomination. Like, what the fuck is that?
that was a little bit too much. What do you call it? I don't think it would support proper analog movement. Rather, it would be. I think it is. I think I was watching like in the setup. You can choose WASD or you can choose the like it's like scaling metric essentially, but it shows in the software. Like it says calibrate your joystick, and when the dude's moving it around, it shows like a little dot perfectly orbiting around the center essentially. So it's not just like this way, this way, this way, this way. You know. But it also, again, people who say like this, it's like kind of marketed towards like just gaming essentially, and people are kind of like, especially people in the Discord of that product, that mouse that's also like has 18 buttons. It's actually really good for people who are like army vets who lost an arm or who had a stroke and don't have a use of their left side of their body. They can basically play games still with one hand without having to like depend on all that shit. I do find it would be just hell if you try to even think about it for a minute about like moving a joystick forward and then aiming. And like holding down a button and clicking attack, but it just be like I'm so used to like this hand doing something and then this hand doing the other thing. Like I can only imagine if you swapped. Like imagine if you took a controller and then you swapped both things. It'd be hell. You'd be like, oh shit, why my left hand is aiming, my left joystick is aiming, my right hand is moving. Ugh. Anyways, I value analog movement way too much. I do think you can choose, I think you can choose forward, backwards, like WASD, and then you can choose the omnidirectional, whatever it is. It would still be emulating WSD, so still restricted to 8 degrees of persistent speed. Maybe. I don't know enough about what you're doing, like that whole sect, so I can't speak on it, but you're probably right. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, they do have like a return policy. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if you were to try this out and be like, ooh, it's not for me. But they have like a 60-day return. It's not bad. All right. I was debating on like saving forward. Anyways. All right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I actually need a little bit of your help. But I had to find a way to show you this without showing you it. Because it's a little bit of a bitch. Let me just, if I copy this, all of it. And then I open this up in a Amazon's a motherfucker sometimes, and it's like, we want to show people where you live. And I'm like, can we not? Could we like not do that? Could we like give any? Can I just associate anything else with this damn thing? Sure, let me just type that in. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Random area code. Fucking Amazon, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I just want any random area code, but you're fighting me. That? Is it just this? I need a couple digits, and it's fighting me a little bit. Oh, it's not giving me what I need. Random. It won't really give me what I desire. I just don't want it to show my actual fucking area code, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't know what the hell to do. Can someone just give me like a random area code to slap in here? I don't know what it would be, though. Don't give me your area code. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I just want anything. I've got, like, random zip code generator. And it gives me stuff that I don't recognize. So I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was just three things. Boppity boopity boppity boo, you know? Thank you, Dong! I don't know if that will work, but we'll see. Ooh, this. What if fucking Nong just gave me my actual area code and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. It will not accept that. That's not right. We need like something a little bit different apparently. It asks for like 2 digits. So like boom and boom. So I imagine it's like 3 letters and then another code. Got it. Yeah, I need like it wants me to give 3 digits. So like Amazon, it's like choose your location. It's like 3 digits. Area code is 3 digits. I thought it was area code. Well, I think it wants like it wants something, and it doesn't want numbers. It wants like something that's defining of like I think the actual code where you're at, and then there's like the area code. So like there's the thing that's accompanying the area code. But it needs 3 and 3 digits. And I did this beforehand, but I can't think. Okay, 4. Let's see if that works. What if I did... No, it still didn't work. Ah, shit. 6, 8, 6. Is that what it is? Okay, let me try it. Guys, I think it wants something like I think it wants like not 2 numbers. It almost seems like it wants like T, 6, 8 or V or something. 21, 2, 2, 7. No. 2, 2, 2, 7. Yeah, that's not working either. Maybe I can't show you guys. Maybe we're just fucked. Because it's a stupid son of a bitch. I hate goddamn Amazon so much. It wants to dox you so badly. I just wanted to show you guys this one little thing. I mean, maybe, I guess I could show you guys this. We could do it in a weird way. I could do this. It's kind of a little bit shit, but we could try. this maybe. I can't paste that in. No, I have to open it up. Okay. I can't really show you guys the whole shit of it this way. Capture, I guess. We'll do that, and then I'll go over to the other one, and then I think we just go wrestling like that. Send me.
V for God said, finally got my iPhone 16 Pro Max and Wuthering's feel good AF on it. Still number 120 FPS though.
V, what do you call it? What do you call it? You missed it. We just burned through the Shorekeeper's questline, man. I think that's like some of the most S-tier storytelling I've ever seen. The Shorekeeper's storytelling stuff, man. For those guys who missed that part of the stream, man, holy shit. I would normally never like whore myself out like this, but like, and not even me. Like, just go watch any video that like quickly recaps the last Wuthering Waves Shorekeeper thing. It's so wholesome. If you need like just an injection of like sweet wholesomeness, you got it. You're locked in. I'll do this. I don't think there's anything sus on screen capture, and then we'll do that again for this. Oh, those are the only two that I have. Actually, no, I have this one, yeah. Okay. This should work out. It's not going to be great, but it's going to... I can't show you... the reason why I like it's cool to like swap around Amazon stuff and be able to show you guys in that way, but let's jump over here. Let's jump over to this. No, don't fight me. Don't fight me. This, and then this. Why did that one go away? You only have 3 selected at a time? Let's find out. Capture. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. Let's start with this one. Let me see. Also make that big. This. Okay. Also, catch on chat. Sorry. Also, appreciate everyone trying to help me. Yeah, I know that's either. Yeah, to me, it almost wants like a define. Like it always to me wants like a characteristic of like your area code, and then it wants something else. It's like I think it's assessed like your street number or something. Send me the link, GRINN. I've always signed into Amazon. Finally got my phone's 16 Pro Max with Wuthering Waves. Feels good as fuck with 160 FPS. Damn, V, that's awesome to hear, buddy. We missed you on this whole week of Wuthering Waves stream. Sorry, I barely woke up. I have SK though. Working on maxing her healing. Dude, yeah, I wasn't going to go for her, but after the story, I couldn't help it. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I have a problem that I was hoping you guys to help me solve. Now, before we get into this, I have to preface this because I know a lot of people have a lot of thoughts on this. So, for a while now, my controller has been biffing it bad, just like eating shit and dying. I have the PS4 controller thing. I don't give a fuck about the haptic trigger thing. I find it annoying, if anything. And I've actually ended up finding that this has bad stick drift. I don't know why, but it's like on a moment, I sometimes feel like it locks up, and also the buttons are starting to feel mushy. And just overall, bad times. So I was like, how much, like, I was like, maybe I could actually get, because I'm basically only playing PC VR at this point, or PC and VR. I'm like, maybe I could get a controller that's actually, like, pretty optimized for me. So, like, a controller that I have, my hands are basically halved, essentially. So in order for me to play with something like this, I have to kind of hover my whole hand like this, and I kind of have to jump around. So even if you ever wonder, like, GRINN, you're not very good at games. Yeah, I had an excuse. Okay. So I'm interested in looking at another controller, but I can't spend too much money because I've already recently spent money on a keyboard and stuff like that. It was only $70. It was on sale on Amazon. It wasn't one of the expensive ones I showed you, just to be clear. So I didn't want to spend too much money, and I was hoping to find something that was pretty good. I looked a little bit into it, and I found out that there was something that recently came out, a technology that helps with like mitigating stick drift on controllers. That is basically like it halves the movement. The first controller I found that I looked kind of neat. Again, I'm also not big into like rumbling. I don't need all of these extra features. I kind of just want it to be good. But yes. And I wanted to give you guys that preface because I'm not really interested in the echelon of like elite controllers because I know those get up to like $120 some, I think. So these are the ones I found on Amazon that I was like, okay, this one looks compelling. This one was the first one I found. The reason why I'm not exactly into it is because I looked at the reviews and people say the same thing with stick drift. It doesn't have that special joystick stuff I was showing you guys. I wish I could toggle, like click all these. I can't. But yeah, it just kind of looks like an old Xbox 360 controller. The first one I found, it probably wouldn't be good. It's probably also way too big for my hands. Then I was like, maybe we need a little tiny guy. And this one, It seems like the same problem but worse. But maybe not worse. I don't think I can't show you guys the other things. I don't think it has any back paddles. It's just it'd be small enough for my baby hands to probably be okay with it. Probably honestly it might be leading into like too small. I also have seen the same thing. I don't think. Yeah, I think if I went to the comments of this, it said the same thing with like stick drift issues and all that stuff. It doesn't have any of the newest technology of stuff in it. It's that kind of thing. But I found this one, and this one seemed to be pretty interesting. It's I seen like I wish I could click on this picture, but it basically looks smaller, not like small, but smaller, and it looks like the controllers and everything is pretty good spaced out. It has two back button pads, like extra buttons on the back. I probably can't even reach, so it's not really worth it for me. But it has that thing called the Hall Effect joystick, which is essentially a joystick that has a longer lifespan, and it's $60. It's not quite, if I look at like PS5 controllers, Canadian, it is brutal. It's like fucking all of them are almost $100 per controller. This one is 60, and it has the newest technology of the joystick stuff, so I'm like, and I looked at the reviews, and people said that the people who were using it for more than 2 years, they say that the buttons don't get mushy, which is something I've seen a lot of people complain about, is buttons getting mushy and joystick being shitty. And it's funny because even in the comments of this one, they talked about how the joystick went kaput, and then I could see that they eventually offered the Hall Effect joystick, which solves the problem, hence why they're not even making the ALPS joystick, which I imagine is the older gen. But yes. So my question I'm wondering is, what should I get? I'm a little worried because this one might be on the slightly bigger side. And that's a little worrisome, but again, it's not like I wasn't able to manage with what essentially is like an Xbox 360 controller, but a little more beefy. So it's not like I wasn't able to manage with that. Yeah. Nong says, my fave controller is the Xbox Elite 2 controller with the adjustable triggers and joystick, tension and back paddle. Yeah, so I wanted to get into the back paddles thing, and I actually did get a controller with back paddles. It was the PS4 controller, but because of the nature that I have to hold on to the controller, I have to do this. So I don't have any real estate to reach back there at all. And when it comes to this, it's even less so with my right hand, which is even smaller. My right hand, I just have to like basically palm the right hand side of the thing and do that. So I don't have any access to the back of it to hit the buttons really. So maybe, and that's why this one kind of is alluring. Let me actually, I'll get one more screenshot where I was like, oh, this is something that maybe I could press. Because it's kind of on like the fin of the ting. If I go to this one, if I go to this guy right here, capture this, boppity boopity, capture, jump back to the other thing, this, and then this, and this. Yeah, so it has these back buttons, which that to me seems like it's kind of in the spot where I can actually reach with my right hand, which is like here. Like I can get one pinky near that spot where I might have a chance. This one's never getting pressed. I'd have to jump back to the very the very back of it. So with my, again, I know people love the Elite controllers, but for my fucked up hands, it's kind of like you're spending a lot for buttons you can never actually press. You know what I mean? With the analog trigger joystick thing. I also people go real crazy into the joystick thing. I just got this little guy from Amazon that was like maybe $5, and it's helped a lot. But it elevates it just a little bit. I can stick it on damn near any joystick and it doesn't fall off. Maybe it's poor people problems, but anyways. Nolong says, but those are expensive, and the Elite 2 is like $160 if I remember them getting pretty up there. Red says, get the Xbox Elite controller, GRINN. The paddles will likely help you. Yeah, I don't think it will. I mean, I've had them before. I've had the I got like a scuffed PS4 controller that had back paddles. It's right here. First of all, never buy from scuffed. It's a piece of shit. Absolute hawk of shit. Like, it's terrible. The PS4 controller is actually one of the smaller controllers, so I was able to actually like get my hand more on it, like a little bit. But there was no hope for me to reach the back paddles. Like, again, it's hard to describe, but like, I can't. It doesn't feel strong for me to fire like that. If that makes any sense. But I ended up not being able. Like, I spent all this money on a scuff controller. It was like $170 at the time. Fucking crazy. It first of all broken fucking like maybe a year of playing with it. And I never really ended up hitting the back paddles because I just never could reach them really easily. Well, the Elite controllers are the best. Bet honestly, yeah, no, I know the controllers are really good, but like, I'm in a weird space where like I think I'll pay for the maximum amount of it, and the Elite controllers are notoriously very big, and they're specifically like, I think that's why people love them so much, is because if you have normal sized hands, you can actually like, it feels good to have like plenty to grab onto. Yeah. Yeah, scuff controllers are fucking scam, right? Though the recent Elite controllers have small back paddles. Honestly, the Elite version 1 controller has the best back paddles, and I have still been using it for 5+ years. That's good, at least the longevity. That's why I hear a lot about the longevity of it. It's pretty good. So yeah, like arguably you spend. I still think it'd be like, even if I bought 2 of those $60 controllers and I use them like for 2 years. If I could 2 years out of them, I probably would still be underneath the Xbox ones, but still, yeah, I could see it being very good. Nong says, Grin, check your Discord in the gaming section. Has back pads for me holding an Elite 2, so you can get a better job. Perfect. Thank you. I'll check that out. Get this, and then this, and in Grin channel. Did you say share Grin? Probably. Where is the tab? I am blind. There it is. Oh, gaming section. Sorry, you said gaming. There it is. Boom. Okay. Oh, look at them manicured ass nails, Nong. Sorry. Okay, yeah, that's not terrible. Yeah, the issue is that I don't think like when I hold the controller, I hold it like this. So like I don't have like my pinky doesn't even exist. You know? So like I worry that I'm not gonna be able to like reach that, and if I am, I'm sure I'm only gonna get one button out of it. You know, maybe I could alternate between 2, maybe if I reach around, but my right hand is fucked. You know, like my right hand, there's no hope. My right hand's this. There's no way, like I'm not reaching that at all. I mean, unless I immediately go like to try to do that. So I'm not sure about, again, I think it may not be for me. You know, whereas yeah, also. Yeah, I'm jealous, by the way. It's one of those things where you see like a bunch of people play with games, and you're like, damn, it looks so good. You know, like people are able to just hit buttons perfect. Like the fact that you could reload and like do all this other shit without taking your hand off the trigger. You're able to jump without like taking your hand off the joystick to look around. Again, it's not like it doesn't have a plethora of fun things. Nong, were you here when I showed off the fucking cursed mouse that I showed everyone, or no? I had to put people through it again, but yes. But I don't know. I'm kind of. I mean, this one would be perfect because it's smaller. It's like, unarguably, it's much smaller, but it doesn't have any feature, and I think it would break very fast. So I'm kind of like, that one's probably not worth it just for not wanting to spend this money every fucking month. This one, I think, is just way too big for my hands. I remember the Xbox 360. No, the Xbox One? No. What's the first Xbox? I think it's just Xbox, literally. Just Xbox. Xbox first controller, the big-ass one, was like, you could see into it. It was terrible. Way too big. My hands absolutely got biffed. So I don't think that one's good. This one I'm kind of leaning on. Yeah, even though I know the Elite one's good, it's just when I seen the images of the guy holding it, it didn't look that big. Like if I could show you guys. Oh, I almost fucked up there. Do this. When I looked at the images of it. Also, I very much appreciate that. You showing me Nong that. But when I looked at the video of it, it didn't look like it was too gigantic. Capture. This. Yeah, when I looked at the images of it in the dude's hand, it didn't look absurdly big. Like he still was able to reach plenty into this. He was actually like on it very far back. Still seemed like his thumb had plenty of space to reach over here and whatnot. Yeah. Also, everyone always talks about how big the buttons are, which is kind of nice for my hands. Maybe I don't know. Again, it's very much like maybe it's something I shouldn't ask people about because it's very unique to my fucked up hands. So, yeah, I've heard nothing but good things from the Elite controllers, so I know. But I just don't want to spend $160 on something, man. That's such a big punch. But I did kind of want to gauge
Lone
your guys.
Syndicate said, or we pick out a controller for Grin.
Well, kinda. I was trying to get you guys' sense for because I just didn't know which one to choose. And I know I had a feeling that most people would be like, go with the Elite controller because I heard nothing but good things for people who like it. But it's like, I feel like it is the most. Like there was nothing that was never designed less for me. I mean, it's massive. It has got a ton of like cool triggers and shit, which is awesome. I'll probably only use one because I can only reach one. You know. I use my middle finger and ring finger the middle finger I think I could do because my middle finger is the only one that has good enough dexterity to get it. I'll send you a pic of my controller. Okay. We'll check that out. But then we gotta play some of this goddamn video game. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Again, the one that's like off to the back is kind of weird. Like I don't think I'd be able to hit. I think I'd be able to hit this top one. I think it's a comparable size to this. In fact, probably a little bit bigger. But like I think if I'm holding it normally like this, I'd be able. Yeah, see, even that. Like if I naturally hold it, like I just try to get into the spot that I hold it in, which is right here. I don't know if I could reach. Maybe.
Lone Syndicate said anything you're looking for, anything in particular, when it comes to a controller.
We just talked about a lot of it, I want to kind of go back and talk about more of it. But yeah, I gave people a couple options. But yeah, to me, I feel like I'd be paying a lot for what I wouldn't necessarily be using, you know? Yeah. It sucks because I would love it if there was a controller that had, like, tons more buttons here and, like, here. Because I would love to press buttons here, like on the face of it. But instead it's all just on the back and shit. And I'm like, why not put it here, and other ways besides just the D-pad, you know? I mean, I guess it's very much a me problem, though. More people are like, I like it on the back. I'm like, yeah, you do. I know you do, fucking... Yeah. Anyways, I appreciate everyone showing me. Yeah. Again, it's not that I feel like I'd be able to hit these two. No, I wouldn't be able to hit my right hand. We already tried that. I can't reach back there, really. My hands aren't long enough. Fingers aren't long enough. But I'll play it by ear. I'll see. I kind of do just want something to kind of like be a fix, and maybe it'll be one of those things where like it leads me down the line of being like, yeah, fuck it, I might as well buy it. You know, I have big hands. Yeah. See, that's that's the issue. My grandpa has massive fucking hands, biggest hands I think out of anyone I've ever seen ever. Even my dad, who has normally big hands, semi-big hands, is dwarfed by my grandpa's hands. It's like this. Like they're just, he's got like an extra finger length on him. It's crazy. My grandpa was also in the army and shit, so maybe like that fucking just like adrenaline and shit weighs on you. I don't know. But gang, let us level up the Shorekeeper, get after it and all that. Select all of it, do it. Boom. Bah, I've been needing a new character to level up, honestly, and I probably should be able to make her like maxed out immediately because I have so much healing artifacts.
Like delicate threads on a loom,
I don't know what she needs though. I should probably watch a video what substat she wants.
Into a new part of my being.
I love you. Sorry, she's just talking so fancy. Detect new boss to fight. Let's go. Track. Teleport. We should probably have been doing that the whole time. With the Vision 1 back pads, oh god, those pads are super massive. GRINN, if you can reach around an Xbox 360 at all, get one of Gred's. What's Gred's? I don't think I can really reach down. Like, it's hard to describe, but like, how do I put it? I got pretty strong hands just because I do kettlebells, so I have to kind of hang onto a boulder that's kind of throwing around with like a lot of weird stuff, like force. But when it comes to like, it feels very awkward because I think like so much of my hand is basically palmed the top of my controller that like it feels very strenuous to kind of. It almost feels like you're doing this. Like instead of just doing this, it feels like my hand's doing this. Like my whole hand has to reach back, and it makes my bones feel weird. I have big palms. Yeah, all motherfuckers have massive hands. Sorry. I have big palms and relatively short fingers. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. I have small palms and short fingers. I have also, my hands are like much smaller than the other one. Oh, geez, sorry. Can you guys see the difference? I don't know, but this hand's way smaller than this hand. It's like comically smaller in every way. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I was trying to get you guys a sense for it, but the more I think about it, I'm like, I don't know how you guys could help with it a little bit, because I feel like, I'm sorry, you guys definitely did help. I don't mean to undermine what you were doing. But to me, I'm like, it's kind of a problem that only I have. And I don't know. I think just looking at the controller, like me looking at my PS5 controller and then kind of mapping out in my head helps. So I should have done this first.
Be
do some of
reduced
this.
to cinders.
Raidnade said, Grin, I'm still really excited for the streamathon next month.
Ooh, we're gonna go crazy. Hopefully I don't fucking die. You guys didn't hear, we're basically doing one whole month of streaming. We're streaming every single day except for Sunday, because I want to make YouTube shorts in that day, or just, you know, breathe, because yeah. But yes, that is what we are doing. Cash in, yes. Good stuff. 4 upgrade ascension materials. Hell yeah. Where the hell are we going? Where's the exit? There, geez. But yeah. We need so much to level up. Also, it's at 99999 points to level up. Let's see. I think we have enough to bring her to the next tier.
I will be there for everyone.
I do think I'm bringing her to level 90, by the way.
Understood.
Even though she's a healer, and that probably is not needed. I'm bringing her to level 90.
Has cast a glimmer of change into my prolonged existence.
There she goes.
It allows me
talking.
to gain some understanding of a world beyond my reach.
Got it. All that. All that. Yep. Locked in. No Sunday Fun Day? How the fuck do you remember that? No shit. That was what we used to call Sunday streams. Sunday Fun Day. We only did that for a little bit too. Must have been right out that window. Or you just said that, and that's just like a authentic random coincidence. Take my little hand. What do you call it? I have the hands. Let's give her crit rate and damage. Is that what it is? Crit rate?
To my connection
So
with the world
does she
around me.
share critical rate with her
It's
people,
very
or does she
much
just
my
give a
companion.
base amount of critical rate? I don't know.
I will be.
Hold time.
God, she even looked crazy in the thumbnail for
I
thing.
am here to serve your will.
Yeah, what is all the things? Is it this? Hitting an enemy with normal attack. That. Where would it tell us that it's giving critical rates? I don't know if it gives her it gives us her critical rate that she has, like a percentage of her max critical rate, or if it's something else. Shorekeeper summons one flare star. Damien Butterfly to circle the resonator on the field for 30 seconds, granting the following effect: that the resonator is on the field is hit or launches a tap. The dodge button allows the resonator to immediately recover from the interruption. That's nice. The resonator launches into the air, can land on the ground standing if they are close to the ground. This effect can be triggered 5 times. All nearby members' damage is amplified by 15. So if I just do a dodge when I get knocked back, is that right? If the resonator is on the field, he is hit or launched, tapping the... Okay, so yeah, if I did a perfect dodge, it sounds like that's what it detonates. Neat. But what is the... Is it this? Shorekeeper, fatal blow. Yeah, we can survive once per thing. Field with the effective range of Stealthkeeper. Shorekeeper's energy regenerates is increased by 10. Who said that she gets critical buff? Max the middle. This one? Is this the one that gives the shared thing? The 10% ER buff is great, and it revives her. What does that mean? 10. What's ER? Elemental energy recharge. 10% ER buff is great, and her revive. I thought she shared critical rate though. I thought she amped up your critical rate somehow. Did I get lied to? Or is that her alt? That might be her alt. So many. There it is, right there. Yeah. Okay. When the party member uses intro skill with the outer stellar thing. Involves the interstellar thing within the effective range of the interstellar realm. For every 0.2 of the Shorekeeper's energy recharge, all party members gain 1.1 increased critical rate. Okay, so you don't build her critical rate, you build her energy recharge. Right? For every 0.2% of the Shorekeeper's energy recharge, all party members gain 0.01 increase to critical rate up to 12. Yeah, so it doesn't have anything to do with her critical rate. Got it. No, Fluff says, can you show me a close-up of your fingers? Finger resting on the back of the controller, Grin? Yeah, but I don't play with it like that. So if I go here... Sorry, it's also maybe a little bit bright. If I turn off my light for a bit, maybe I can show you guys better when I do zoom up. But when I go to hold my hand, I don't hold it like this. I don't hold the controller like this because my finger can't reach the trigger. Like I can't actually reach a trigger if I hold it like a normal person. My hands can't reach the triggers properly. I can kind of barely hit them, slightly, but I can't reach the top one really. So how I hold the controllers, I basically jump up like here, and then I hold it with 2 fingers like this. But that also means that I can't like tap the thing very well. Like I have to hold it like this to be able to reach both of these within and feeling comfortable, and I can hit the D-pad with my thumb. So that's how I kind of have to hold it in a weird way. And with my right hand's even worse because my fingers are even less long. So I have to hold it like, I basically just put my hand to the side of it like that, like as I'm holding it like this, and then I can kind of, I have to arch my hand like this. So my hand is basically holding it like that. So I'm not holding it like this where normal people would, because I can barely reach the joystick. I can't actually move it that way. My hand reaches its max movement thing. I have to kind of go here, and then I can move around, and then I can hit all these buttons and these back ones, etc. But my right hand is like, there's no way in hell I can reach anything if my hands are on my back paddles like this. Like even if I did that, I have to kind of stretch my fingers to reach. And if you guys are also wondering why that's like hard for me, maybe you guys are like, I can really open up my fingers. I wasn't only born with like missing most of the bones in my fingers. I was also born with webbed fingers, like a mermaid. My hands were fused basically shut, so they had to like slice open each thing. That's why I have scars all over my fingers, is because they had to slice individually into my hands to open them up. Mutant Man, Grin, hello. Did I also mention that I was born with my intestines out of my body? One intestine just out of my body. I should be dead. Okay? Sorry also for the disgustingness. Can you show me the Scary Movie 2? I'm dead. This is my strong hand. Yeah, no, I know. Raid says, Grin, I'm still really excited for the stream with mod. No Sunday Fun Day. I forgot all about those. Man, the middle. The 10 are the buffs, the revives. That's her Resonator Liberation, her ult. But it even makes sense, the fact that you're buffing up her energy recharge so much so that you can actually get to her ult, and that would just affect you giving more buffs to your team. So I feel like the 2 stats that you want to focus on buffing with her is healing and energy recharge. Energy recharge probably being the most important, because again, that critical rate buff is the main thing, or at least why I find I probably will put her in every team, is just who doesn't want more critical rate. You can. V says, "Do you want me to join so you can see it? See what?" Red says, "Okay, so an elite controller would not suffice." Yeah, probably not. Probably that's correct. Yeah, I know. about my situation. Yeah, man, it was wild. It was one of those situations of like, how is he alive? And then I'm like, please, I want to live. And then doctors help me. My whole childhood is me in images with a cast on, because they had to. Numerous times they had to cut my hands open essentially, so that they so I could open my hands and have like any chance of writing. Otherwise, I'd be walking around with mitts essentially. So yes. Also, I've never met another person in the world who has like the same thing going on with my hands. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Not that there's not people with like deformities of any kind, but it's just that it's so specific. And yeah, like you usually find one person. I found one person in my life which was named. Austin, we call him Ozzy, but he had like one of his fingers had an exposed bone in it. So like he would tap the desk when he was a kid, and you hear like not metal, but like a rock tapping on the wooden table when we were a kid. But he showed me, and it literally was insane how like the human body is just like, I didn't even know that was possible, but it was just like a exposed bone with like meat like jumbled up at the very off of it, so it kind of I was like, what? Yes. That was incredible to me. I didn't know that was possible. Also, he's respond. Yeah, he is. It's just weird. You have to get close enough for it to do it.
Guests of the unkind.
The fruit of evolution.
Let's do this.
Perish in flesh. Take form.
Oh, I fucked up by activating too soon. I see.
Sever.
Try dodging, didn't happen.
Raidnade said, maybe one day you can get a robot, artificial hand Grin.
I don't want it. I've thought about that too much. It's like taking an unreasonable amount of space in my head. But I think about it, the idea of like, if I could, basically, if there was a solution for my hands of any kind, would I take it? I.e., would I like...
Some fertilizer.
Oh God, please.
Just
chill out. No, I did much better the first time around. Let's do this.
Together we
this. We should be able to fuck him up in a minute. God damn, let me fucking attack you. Gotta leave.
My blade yearns.
There we go. Boom. I'm not even gonna waste my ult on you. Trash. Dead. Oh, there's no thing that dropped? Usually there's an echo, because I don't have my max. I must have got echoes already. Lame. Oh, I mean, I thought about that too much a little bit, but like my hands have been with me for my entire life, and irrespective if they've been like sufficient in some instances or not, they've still put up with a lot. Like I do kettlebells, throwing around 60-pound kettlebells and shit like that, and they haven't broken, they haven't given out on me. So part of me is like, I don't want to like replace them. They got me this far. You know what I mean? That's just wrong. Like I think I can do stuff like strength-wise with my hands. I think most people would be like, that doesn't make sense. Like, again, throwing around 60 pounds and, like, cleaning it in the air and then having it come crashing down and then doing that for, like, multiple sets and your hand's not giving out. And all I have is basically this. I can't, like, fully wrap my hands around it. I just have this, like a lever. It shouldn't be possible, but it is, you know? It's kind of one of those things where, like, I'm proud of my little hands. My little baby hands be popping off, okay? And they've never let me down. Well, they have. Well, they haven't let me down. They literally just can't do things. Which is, it's not really letting me down so much as they're like, hey, I'm not even built for this race, yeah? But yes. Maybe one day a artificial robot hand. The kind of robot / artificial hand we need will be super fucking expensive. Yeah. Also, again, I don't know. To me, I don't know. I feel like, again, it would be weird to me because, like, a part of me is loyal to a limb that has served me, like, even gave me more than it probably should have. You know what I mean? Like, the things I've gotten away with, whether it's like boxing or something like that, where your hands should probably be turned into, like, I've probably broken a finger at this point, and I've been lucky enough to not do that, and all that stuff. Where I'm like, I don't want to throw you away. You were always good to me, you know? Chop off my hand and shove a robot metal hand in there for nothing. You know what I mean? It'd be like someone being like, "Do you want to change your face?" And maybe if you had like if you were born like with a disfigurement or something like that, maybe. But I don't know. Part of me is like, even if my face doesn't look that good, I kind of want to keep my face because it's my face. That makes sense. I don't know. It's weird. Also, I don't know any other world. You know what I mean? Like yeah, it's kind of like the same people who are born paralyzed or born with lack of movement in their
Lone
legs.
Syndicate said, "Are we doing the event now?"
Yeah, I just wanted to level up my shorekeeper a little bit, but we'll probably do it as soon as I'm done burning my resin. That's why I'm kind of fiddling around.
I'll be there for everyone.
So I wanted to level her up a little bit more. We're one off.
I am here to serve.
I'm here to serve. Awesome. Very cool. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
The fruit of evolution.
Let's do this.
Be reduced to cinders.
Break. Take full.
Should have activated that first. Oh, yay! All of that damage didn't count because he wasn't fucking ready. Yes! I love it.
Clear as the blaze.
One with the sounds.
Oh, I should have been closer when I did that. Damn it.
None shall whisper.
Bangarang! Get fucking
No
blitz.
hesitation. Checkmate.
I'm not doing the right, like, charge attack.
Follows.
Yeah, there's like a special time when you do the charge attack for him to really fuck shit up, and I keep fucking up the pattern. Ha, thank you. I have one more run that I can do with this because I have my past energy, and then we will do the event because the event is what I promised we do, so I don't want to lie about it. I was thinking like my way further. Again, I really hope there's like a biological thing instead. You know, like instead of getting like a steel robot arm like Cyberpunk, instead there's like this bone, wood adjacent ass biological thing that you can get there. Also, I don't know, man. I feel like like as much as there might be a world where like, yes, you could get a cyber arm or something like that, I feel like it's much more reasonable to like eventually gene splicing and stuff like that. Like they're already making like what essentially is like babies that they're fucking with their like gene code or whatever the hell that is, and stem cells and all that stuff. I just feel like that we're closer to basically growing an
FIFA
arm.
God said, "I don't like how they added that before 1.1. We could do damage to the bell before it started moving. And now we have to wait a couple secs to start doing damage."
The boss?
Exclamation mark.
Yeah, actually, the boss. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, it's dumb. I also think it's annoying that like this right here. Why can't I just hit a button that respawns the fucking boss? Like it's not any more immersive breaking or immersive doing than me like being like, "Is he back?" Nope. And like he randomly spawns in. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Like it's irrelevant for me to have this like 2 seconds of like, it's time to wait. Okay, like it's dumb. But yeah, to me, what I was saying was I think we're closer to having like them being able to like grow, not limbs, but like even if they were to grow like a person without like a brain or without a heart or anything like that. Not maybe not without a heart, but like grow a person, and then being able to like have that arm still develop essentially, and then like trying to attach it onto you. Like if there was like a thing that they did a couple years ago where they basically hooked up like a pig kidney or something like that, like a synthetic pig kidney into a human being. If they're doing that, then I think it'd be just as possible for you to like lop off your arm. And in fact, I think that's even a thing. I think there's like a really weird image of like this girl who lost her arm, but then she had like a transplant of like a dude's arm, and you could see like this normal girl in a normal frame who has this fucking gigantic like man hand, and fucking like it's hairy a little bit, but it's fucking huge compared to her other one. I don't know if I think it worked for like 3 years, and then her body eventually rejected her or something like that. But it was like, damn, I feel like that's more reasonable and more expensive and more efficient than than the whole like metal and shit work with your biological form. You're like, ah, shit, okay. That feels like kind of fucked up. One's the path of Skynet, and the other is the path of mutant monster people. But hey, as a person who was born with webbed hands,
Leave it to me.
I'm already part of my team. All right, all right.
The fruit of evolution.
Perish in flat. Take 4.
Did I fuck up again? I think I might have fucked up. Yeah, I did. Fuck. I hit my thing
From
first.
defense to offense.
There we go. Hit this. And one of these.
Mind's
Then we pop.
eye.
And we don't have our ult. That's the first for me, actually. We usually always have our ult. We'll get that cooking.
One with the sounds.
It puts us so far away. Oh, jeez. Come here. Damn it. Guess what?
Together
I can fly in the sky, bitch. Yeah.
G-Red said at least you can use a controller, even if not as well.
Sever.
Still a positive.
I mean, I can use a controller better than most, I would say.
Mind's eye.
People out here, yeah. What do you call it? That's what surprises me. I'm still one of the top leaderboards when I play most games, especially shooters and shit like that. So despite my issue, I still get by. I mean, I don't feel bad for me. That kind of thing. It hasn't been a limitation yet in that regard for me, which I'm happy about. I know also you weren't saying it like that. I'm just saying like that's one of the things that I hear some people do. They're like, well, at least you can, and I'm like, maybe like, what? Of course I fucking can. This, like that. Okay, we did our dailies, easy breezy, and I think we did spend all of our resin. I have more resin than I could spend, but let's upgrade our shorekeeper, and then we're finally getting on to the co-op event. Lone, you better be online.
Hopefully. Understood. I am here to serve your with the energy.
I
within
am here
me
to serve
gathers
your
and
will.
evolves
Don't do this.
Like delicate threads on a loom, meticulously woven by your hand into a new part of my being.
God, she's great. She's just like the most supportive person on the planet. She's leveled up kind of. What do we got, 60?
Plan with conviction.
Not good enough. We need to be like probably sub 70 is the minimum for being at endgame, because whew, tis rough. Also, what does she require? We can see here. Oh hell yeah, we had 24 of those bad boys. What is this even? What boss is this? Oh, it's the fucking dragon. Yeah, she's good. Of course she needs that. She's also considered a god. Hells yeah. Okay. Red says we are nowhere near cyberpunk level of that kind of stuff, where it's affordable. Mostly it's still very early days in our time. Yeah, I feel like people talk about it, but like AI is possibly going to exponentially do all this stuff.
Lone Syndicate said, I've been online this whole time. I've done my Nika dailies, even did a solo raid run. Now I'm playing ZZZ on my PS5.
Gotcha. Should I join you or should you join me? Probably you join me, right? What am I doing? Evan did my. How do I invite people? We haven't played co-op in fucking eternity. There we go. This, boom. Currently, a quest, Veil, in Endless Night is unable to join. Is unable to join co-op. What?
Make it fast.
Oh, I guess I need to do a quest. Oh shit. Veil of what? Veil of Endless Night. Why can't? No, this. Okay, this is stopping me from from being able to do co-op, I guess. Weird. But okay. Oh, but I was saying that I think AI. If there are people who are correct about this, but I'm not sure if they are. If AI does pop off really hard, it could theoretically make a massive improvement in robotics as well as all that stuff. And I feel like we need to get to robotics, like kind of like iRobot shittery, before we can get to like replacing human limbs with robot mechanical parts and shit. You know? Oh, I hate this thing. Do I finally have enough power to do this? This thing is absurdly hard. This stupid thing.
Together
we might be boned. That thing breaks so fast. Yeah, we lost.
To cinders.
Yeah, and we just wasted all of our points. This thing sucks. It has 2 health and it summons like most of the hardest enemies ever, and they don't aggro on you. So like I don't know how you actually fucking pop off. Like this stupid thing. Stop it!
Shadow descends.
It's not like you guys are difficult. It's just that I can't have you guys hit it. And you guys don't aggro on me. You aggro on the other thing. Chill out. And there's more. Stop fighting that thing. Fight me.
Feathers incinerate.
Bask in the sunlight.
Can I heal that thing by doing that? Nope, I can't. Great. Fight me. Don't fight the thing. And again, if I'm far away, it doesn't aggro on me. See? Yeah, we might be like hard fucking boned with this one, man. It's just ridiculous. It's such a shitty, like, dumb thing. It's like the enemies aren't even difficult. I can kill them. It's the fact that this thing has 1 health. Like, it's absolutely an oversight. There's nothing in the game that's like this. I can't play. I'm alone. I can't even invite you to help me. Like, I could join your world, Lone, maybe. You're currently in a single-player only quest. How do I say no to it? You stupid, dumb game. Do I go and, like, toggle this?
V for God said use the time stopper.
What's that? There's a thing? Am I supposed to have, like, a perk? This might be one of those things where I skip past the story, and it was my fault all along, but maybe not. Proceed. Yeah, okay. There's an item you should have. Okay, so maybe it's that. Maybe again, this might be an I am the asshole kind of thing. How do I equip that? How do I get the time stopper mechanic? Do I go to my tools? Utilities? Loot mapper. Does it give me that when I have this?
Leave it to me.
I don't think it does. No. How do I equip said time stopper? It's in your backpack? Oh, they've expired. My fireworks, damn it. Where would that be in my tools? It's weapons, food, materials dropped. More materials dropped. Would it be in here? Time stopper. Huh. This? No, it's a token. The second to last one. This? No, would it maybe... Is that the top, you mean? Second to last one? Where would it be? Is it this? Unlock that? No. All these recipes and shit. You think it would look like a watch or something? An hourglass? This, maybe? So surely it lets me use it. Wait, how do you not have it? I don't know. Stardust stuff. Did I encounter a bug? Did you talk to Lai? I don't know what that is. Maybe. Probably not. Who is that? Fluff, you missed so much. We missed you, though. You missed one of the best stories I've heard in probably, like, fucking, I want to say, like, I mean, maybe years, actually. I really like the Shorekeeper story. And controller fuckery. And I showed off a cool mouse I kind of want to see if I can figure this out before, so I can actually play alone and we can do a goddamn co-op quest. Wait, how do you not have it? Did you talk to Yo's the free electro resonator we get? Yeah, no, I talked to him. Yeah, I have him.
I will be there for
plan.
I got him.
The experiment begins.
I got him. I don't know what I'm missing though. Is it like a I feel like it'd be a utility thing. Let me check my game. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I mean, it does make sense that there's this thing. Like I remember this when I was running through this area. It did have like a slow time, rewind time kind of vibe. So, yeah, to me it makes sense that that's like one of the things that requires you to do is pause time. But I don't know. I don't know why it's not so easily. Yeah, not giving it to me essentially. Projector maybe, levitation, shooter, wave point. And there's no way I
Leave
can.
it to me.
I can't get aggro with these things.
One with the sounds.
Maybe if I look here now, is it available? Sensor, levitate. It makes sense when you said it though. Like it does seem like that's the thing it's asking us to do.
Together we
Is pause time, yeah, because there's no way I can I can't defend this thing. Like it sucks. I wish I could gain aggro. But even then, it won't let me.
Mind's eye. Make it
Look at me! Stop fighting that thing! I try to get away, and it still won't do it. Yeah.
Triumph through sacrifice.
It's a purple item. Backpack. Where would it be in a purple item? Would it be like a consumable? Purple item. Don't think it would be in your tool set stuff. It probably would be in, like you said, your maybe consumables like this. Wind chime. Maybe not consumables either. I just don't know what thing you could get that is used. It's purple item. Is it this? Personal collection, a music player, Black Shore. It's kind of neat, I guess, but no. No. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to get it, and yeah. I could look into it, though. Again, I think if I Googled it a couple times, I could probably find out what it wants us to do. It's a shame that I can't even, like, again, the fact that we're in this, like, minuscule nonsense quest that's like a fucking explore quest, and the game's like, yeah, you can't progress with co-op because of this. And you're like, an explore quest? Why? Like, why is it relevant to me doing fucking co-op stuff? Doesn't make any sense. Like, no sense. You have to beat the Vigil of Endless Night. Yeah.
V for God said it's the last row of backpack.
It's the last row of backpack. Yeah, I think we've established I don't have it. If we go to backpack, very last row. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere here. Oh, okay. No, yeah. Is this it? Oh, is that what it is? Or is it look like something else? Activate Chronosite. When equipped, this allows you to use Chronosite left by temporary slow down time. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Jesus. Okay, so it wasn't the... I didn't see what you meant by that. Okay. Do I use it now? That was a bad timing. Bad time to use that as well. I'm not playing really well because I'm like, oh, kill that thing. Oh, I was a waste. Yeah, I'm doing stupid things. Again.
Perish in flesh. Sever. My blade yearns.
This. We should be able to activate this.
One
quickly again. Activate it. Oh my God! It's so close to dying. Please, not like this.
You will obey.
Yeah, okay, I think we can do it. I just need to basically go into this with like max stuff. Quickly. Again. Oh, you can really spam the fuck out of this. Okay, this seems much more like makes sense. Again, this was definitely an issue of me skipping past dialogue because I can't fucking be bothered. Look at this. Activate it again. Good. All right, thank God. Okay, sorry. That was definitely a me thing. It's stupid that still you have to do this in order to fucking complete this dumb thing. Again, there's nothing. Makes no sense why you can't do co-op when you're doing the stupid explore mission. I'll quickly wrap this up. Is that yeah, good job. Yeah, thank you so much, V. Would have been fucking locked, like stuck completely. I would have had no idea that there was like a special tool that basically made everything make sense. Again, doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why that's the game. Run, man. Jump. There it is. I probably could have done a much cooler belly flop, but still.
Make it fast.
Nailed it. Do I need to hit that at a certain time? Oh, I know what we need to do. Gotcha. I think, do I need to hit this right at the right time? Oh, was I off by a hair? Nope. Not quite. Why won't it move? I don't know why that one didn't move. Huh.
Make it fast.
Oh, I touched it on the outskirts. There. Is that still this side? No. Perhaps I need to make it like I need to get everything lined up and then I need to freeze it because it freezes everything and not just. Okay, it does. I thought it froze only like an area, but no, it got. It makes sense. I was just gonna say no, but that's the quest for the second patch ago, so I had to do it too. Oh, you did? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thankful timing.
Oh.
I'm happy you're here.
Look, shinies.
We drop down here. Feels wrong not using the Shorekeeper right now, but still, Verena will be not replaced because we'll probably need two teams, so Verena will always have a place. But
make it fast.
Oh, by the way, we did get Shorekeeper fluff, by the way. I'll rewatch the fight. Yeah, what do you call it?
Guests of the unkind.
Oh fuck! Oh, we're fighting. I forgot. I forgot.
Photosynthesis, the fruit of evolution.
This.
Be reduced.
I don't think I activated my Hellrider set. Damn it. This. Dodged. This. That was a waste.
Sever.
This.
Crosscut.
Ow!
Triumph through sacrifice.
Parried. Totally meant to do that.
Endure and defy.
Oh damn! Where'd it go? Oh, it despawned, I guess. Hurry up! Activate this. This. Oh, did it just teleport again? No, we're good. We hit.
The show begins.
God damn it! Stop hitting me.
Keep it together.
All right. Shorekeeper will let me get away from this.
Luminous energy. Listen up.
Jesus Christ, you're light me the hell up. This. That was a waste. I didn't know we had fully charged. And whap. Good stuff. Boom. Money. Oh, my body, my neck. Oh. Ooh, congratulations. I hope you had plenty. Yeah, we do. We still have, I think after we do all the events and stuff like that, I think we should be able to generate 30,000 because we're at 18K, I think, right now. What a pretty tree. What a pretty tree. Good. Bird things, yes. You know, our boy Caleb. Yep. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Locked in, Caleb. I'm absorbing all this real fast. You guys know me real fast. Okay. Very nice. We're still not done? Or are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay, we can play. Lone, I will send you an invite. And if anyone else wants to join, we're going to do the event. We're only going to be relegated to one character, probably, if there's 3 people up in here. But still, where's Lone? Lone. Did Lone name himself something crazy? Or is Lone not online right now? Lone might not be online right now. Yes. Also, how many points do we actually have? Wishes. We have 18K. We spent a decent amount, but I think within the next patch we should be able to up our stuff, so we should be good. Also, now that we have her, do I have a good weapon for her?
Plan.
Let me see.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
There he is.
Feathers, incinerate. Take 4. Break.
Disgust me.
How do you
What
like
am
these?
I? What was I trying to do? I'm currently in Cub. I'm not. If Fluff is Lone is joined. Gotcha. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to check if I have a good resonator for her. I don't know what her best resonator is.
I am here to serve your will.
Switch to that. I have quite a bit of these actually. Critical rate, not as important as energy recharge, but do we have one with that? Yes, we do. Awesome. Is it good? I don't think it really matters because energy recharge is the only thing that we're really looking for. Casting out with resonator skill. Cast 2/8 energy. This can be triggered once. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think that's. It's like the reason why I was wondering is because we have a lot of like standard wishes set. So I was wondering if we should basically use this and get this thing. But I don't think it's really good. It's attack, and also it's specifically, it gives us 12 energy recharge, which is not bad. But mainly it seems like it's attack based, so yeah. Look at how she stands. Who stands? Was she standing weird?
Plan.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Or when she holds her weapon. Oh, I see. I see. Tie me up, she said. Anyways, sorry. Okay, there Lone is. With one of my characters I just dislike the most because of her character. Although I think if we get a part 2, I think she's not just like a pretending to be a bitch, whatever it is. We'll be happy. But Lone, what event are we heading to? Quest. I use money for Cam, so she will be coming. Oh, you used the money for Camilla? Having Camilla? Man, what do you call it? What do you call it, V? It shocked me. I was hoping you'd be here, actually, because we were kind of debating this, and thankfully Fluff and Lone were helping me understand it, but I was kind of wondering what we should do, because we're basically going to wish on a banner, or my plan was basically to skip Shorekeeper, but then there's another banner that we'll also be skipping, because it's a 4-star that I don't want, and it's a rerun banner for the Spirit Guy, and then it will be Camilla. So it'll be like waiting. I already had like 24K, probably more than 24K, because I had wishes for doing events. So I'd basically be like skipping, and then finally wishing, and I thought it'd be overkill. So getting the Shorekeeper, and then the reason why I ended up getting the Shorekeeper, though, is because people said that she is a healer, and she buffs up your critical rate, and I thought Camilla was also a healer that buffed up your void, your havoc damage, but apparently she is a sub DPS that buffs up your void damage, and she doesn't heal at all. In fact, people are saying that she buffs up your critical damage and your havoc damage, which I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit, okay, so then I'm like, Shorekeeper, Camilla, Rover might be a fire-ass play.
Lone Syndicate said him Shorekeeper doesn't seem like the type to be into BDSM.
No, for sure. I was just, it's just weird for her to be like holding her hands behind her back like that and being all coy. Yeah. What is the event? Oh, also, do I have? Oh, I don't. Okay, there's other things here. Gotcha. So look at all these primo gems. We got 500 primo gems for that. Not bad. What is also? I think a. Oh, actually, I might be able to get more weapons. I just realized I might have like, yeah. We have that. Is that the one, Lone, that's co-op based, or is it this thing? Which one? Those are strangers. You have to press friends when you do the co-op research. Oh, I see. I've seen strangers. Gotcha. Thankfully, Lone saying to me, throw me a thing. I can be Zuyang for you if you want. Hell yeah, I would love to play with you guys. I send you a friend request. Perfect. Let me see where you're at. I think friend request is in this page. Yes, friend request. There you are. Thank you. Accepted. How do I send one to you? Co-op mode, maybe? No, it would be in friends, probably. What are your name in here?
McFlufferkin said it's always the quiet ones that are the ones you should look out for.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're saying she's like all... I mean, honestly, Fluff, I think if you watch, like, the first 2 streams, which we dabbled with the storyline, was nothing compared to this stream. This stream, like, it melted your heart 10,000 times. Like, it's the ending of the story, and it just got, like, it just curved. Like, it became, okay, kind of good, to, like, oh, fuck. This is different. I still don't know. Did Lone tell me what the quest The fairy tale one. Perfect. The fairy tale one. This one. Gotcha. Go. This. Alright, I gotta use washroom. I'll be right back. Then we'll do this goddamn event. Wah.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
I did not know how sweaty I look, guys. Damn. Disgusting. Oh, there he is. Let me see your character. Let me get inspiration for what I should be building with the character. If we go co-op mode, we go to co-op. I go to this, and then I go to info. I think I can find. Yeah, she is. Perfect. Can I view?
The Shorekeeper. This
How do I-
name suits me well
How do I look at the things?
It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist
Where am I
because
clicking?
of you.
This? No. Damn. How do I look at your character stuff? I thought it was this. I guess not. What, I'm not sure how we look at that. Well, look at it later, I guess. Start. I did the first one poorly, but we could try doing it again. Confirm, I guess. There y'all at. I will choose my only value, my 100% invested character, my only one. I did play with some of these. The shield one wasn't very good. This one at least was
Lone
just a...
Syndicate said, I don't think you can see others' characters build, only what characters they have.
Dang. Yeah, if I click this, like, I can't. No, I can't. Dang it. Dang it! Ass. Let's rock. Ooh, and we have a healer too. It's actually not a terrible team. Well, the Electro one. Electro is kind of, yeah, hopefully. I actually can be a sub DPS, so I think it should all be fine.
At your disposal. Make it fast. Reveal yourself.
Ooh, I can't see shit. There we go.
Perish.
Parried. I don't know who did it.
My blade yearns.
There's so much happening. I don't know what is his damage or our powers. I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Triumph through sacrifice. Mine
Parried, I think. I don't know if I think I just maybe got hit.
Make it fast.
What is this thing? Oh, it's him. it's him actually. Thank you for the healing. We are topped off constantly.
My blade.
I don't know whatever. I don't know what her attack heals. I'm not sure if it's her melee heals or if it's everything.
Beckon the divine flames. Sever. Perish in flames.
We're melting them slowly but surely, and making sure to use my one ability.
Tear them to pieces.
Parried. I'm totally meaning to do that. It's not purely luck because it's holy shiz. There's so much happening. Like, I can't even see what's going on in front of me. I think. Ooh, I got clipped finally.
Leave it to me. Cross.
Ah, it was a waste. I didn't realize I had max combos.
Tear them to pieces.
So much is happening. It's like a fucking rave. I do appreciate the Shorekeeper's weird, cool spatial designs. That is fun. Come on, baby. Easy breezy. Solid. Solid bit of points. Good. Good. Checked off the list. Sounds like a slow burn into a big yeah, man. Well, again, they just did like such a good job of making her like almost like best girl, unarguably, like so good. I was telling Lone when we were watching it together in Raid. What do you call it? To me, like it's been a while since I've felt like the bashful.
Said, so Bernice has a lot of off-field and disorder-friendly effects in her kit.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like those new disk drive sets were specifically made for Caesar and
Oh
Bernice.
yeah, for sure. That's the vibe I got too.
She'll pair well with Unagi.
Oh yeah. I did see gameplay of Unagi when you sent it in the Discord. By the way, she did look cool, but I don't know. Fucking, I want to talk to. We're gonna transition over to Zenless in a little bit, probably in like maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. What is the character that just dumps a bunch of attack? Maybe him. It's just some of these people have like a long ass animation, and I don't want any of that. Maybe we'll try him this time. But yeah, I want to talk to you guys about Lighter, because Lighter to me, I was like, damn, his gameplay looks fucking fun. But he is unarguably a stun fire character. You know what I mean? So you're like, shit, shit. And I do like the way he like builds up stats and like fucks shit up. You know? So you're like, damn it.
Make it fast.
And begin.
Take
Another monkey man, significantly less big, but still. Lock onto him. Build up our charge.
My blade yearns.
Ooh, dodge last minute. Game countered it. Thank you. Dodge again last minute. Game did not count it. Oh, that did not count that one. There. And this. And this.
Who's the caged bird now?
That is. Oh, that's the only negative, really. Oh God. I'm in the air. How do we survive? Well, gang, I don't know how I was in the air the whole time, and it still hit me. I guess I was not in the air enough. I'm back. Sorry for tanking our score a little bit. That was some bullshit. I guess I could. You could probably dodge through it, like if you just dodge the right timing of it.
Mind's eye.
The fact that I still exist when I'm in that weird like blade storm thing, I still get hit is a little weird. Please stay in the same place. Please stay in the same place. Please stay in the same place. Good. Yes. Good stuff. Attack.
It's our curtain. My blade yearns.
Good stuff. I might have tanked the score a little bit. I apologize because yes, because also, are you union rank 76 V? Holy shit! I'm only at 68. Ooh, I'm about to get 69 though. That's gonna be wild. Anyways.
Lone Syndicate said Lighter is not just a stunner, he also a support for fire and ice characters.
What? Wait, so shut up. You say ice? Who? I'm thrilled. Hells yeah. I did not know that. Attack character. Increases attack by 15. Boosts liberation damage is the one I think that we maybe should rock. Boosts attack for all party members. That's probably better. Yeah, I don't mind that one. Liberation damage might be better, but that one's less selfish. So we'll go with that one. Also, just a fast attacking thing usually. I don't like artifact things that just take so long to do. Yes. It's time based. Oh, I see. So it's just about killing. Okay, so it's not. It does lower our DPS, I guess, if you do die and stuff like that. But yeah. I'll make sure you guys are all ready around the thing because I think I started too soon. Lock on to him.
Flufferkin said Lighter has a buff for both fire and ice damage, possibly coming out just before Miyabi does with 1.4, so he's probably made for her.
No! No, he's coming out first? Oh, I thought he was coming out second for sure, man. Oh, that sucks ass. I was hoping he would come out second. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucking boned, dude. Genshin can't catch, or not Genshin, fucking Zenless can't give us a goddamn break.
Make it fast.
Now, you are just so fucking proactive. Did he take away my fucking ult?
Take form.
Give me my ult, you son of a bitch!
Who's the
Please be near me.
Now?
He is, thank God.
My blade.
This was not a bad DPS phase, gang. Not at all. Woo. Not bad at all. I guess my problem is, yeah, but if he comes out first, that's ass. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh man, we can't have nice things. It is what it is. Yeah, we can't get lighter probably.
McFlufferkin said lighter comes second after Yanagi for 1.3.
That's what I was thought.
Miyabi the Katana Fox Lady is possibly first for 1.4.
I hope she's first. I hope lighter is the fucking. I think he would be. It'd be crazy for them to give us like all of the Sons of Anarchy back to back to back when they're already like a full team essentially. There's already so many of them in the game. Sorry. Co-op stuff. We'll do. I like that one that we had. Boost liberation damage. Members for 50%. That's not bad though. 50% is quite a bit, but I like this one quite a bit. Decline the invite. Lone probably was typing in the chat. Dismount party. Sorry. Biggest downside to not trigger. I'll read all this in a minute. I'll have to roll back chat and check stuff out. Don't dismantle. Don't disband. Oh, I must have hit the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hit the top one. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking up bad.
Lone Syndicate said also Hypercarry Bernice is also good. I was trying her trial version with Caesar and Lucy.
You're doing what? Hypercarry Bernice is also good. I was trying. Yeah, again, I to me, I feel like she's gonna be insane. Yeah, I couldn't. Sorry, I couldn't see how she wouldn't just be absolutely cracked, Bernice. Especially when playing her in the demo, she just felt like nothing shy of like absurdly strong. So yeah. Bernice. They released the NEP agents all in a row, but it seems like they are struggling to last. Saints like, count one section, do all that, yeah. Oh, what do you call Fluff? Is it? We can always wait. There's a non-existent person in the Twitch.
My blade.
Leave it to me.
This thing is spending so much time in the air.
Leave it to me.
Make it fast.
Melee. Let me get all these off, please.
Zap string. It's our curtain. Sever.
And one more should be it. There we go. Stay still.
Reduced to cinders.
Bang and bang and one more of these and some of this. There we go. Jesus. That's what I love about Chang Li. It's just like it's after one thing, it's another thing, and then another thing, and it's just like it's like a gun almost. It's like a magic. It's like an endless magic trick, essentially, constantly popping off. That's the last one we have to do, and then we're caught up to all of the things, which is a little annoying. I wish they would give us all of them. Perhaps that's a little selfish. What was the one that gave us some attack? I guess we missed one. We'll do that one. Thank you, Lone. Fastest hammer in the West. Or West? Yeah, West. We're in America, and you, yeah. Well, you're in America. I'm in Canada, but still. Biggest downside of not triggering Grace addition ability by having Lucy, but the attack buff from Lucy should make up for it. Ooh. Oh, this is your team building stuff? Yeah. I definitely want to like go into all that stuff with you guys. That's why like a part of me doesn't want to start reading chat yet when it comes to those stuff, because I do want to follow the thread of information. But we're about to wrap up here, I think. Also, I should make sure you guys are close.
Reveal yourself. Mind's eye.
I have fought him so much, and he still, I think, is up there for one of the harder bosses for me. Everyone else is kind of meh, but him, he's a bit of a bitch. He has a lot of health and a lot of movement, so he just, most of the time, you're running at him.
McFlufferkin said we're in continental North America, so it still counts.
Still counts! Oh.
Mind's eye.
Just need this, and hop! Did I hit him? I did good. Get on the goddamn ground, Chang Li. Jesus Christ. This. Quickly. This.
Who's the caged bird now?
He got back on his goddamn car? Or bike, sorry. It's Harley. Street bike, kind of. Little mix, honestly. Kind of cool.
My blade yearns.
Nice. Hot damn. I feel like we found our stride there at the end. Yeah. Whew. Okay, I think we're all wrapped up then. We still have a couple more quests or events that we could do, but I'm kind of slacking. I want to do a little bit of Zenless today, and I feel like we've been doing a lot of Zenless. Or, sorry, not Zenless. The other one. We could do bang out these two. Maybe. We could try doing this. Let's do a couple. Let's see how this is. I feel like this would be much harder than what we were just doing. We may just have to have a long-ass stream, which, again, it's already kind of pushing it. It's already getting a little bit long. I'd like the boost to attack. Loan declined. Probably Taipan. Is there any better one besides the ones we got?
McFlufferkins said, my fellow Americans, we come together today to unite under one banner. Gotcha waifus. Lone Syndicate said, wonder if we'll get a special episode for Yanagi like we did for Jane.
Huh. For Jane? Definitely, man. I feel like that's the kind of the marketing strategy. I mean, again, we've really felt it with Weather and Waves right now with the Storekeeper. Like, they really did a good job of being like, we're going to make her so goddamn sweet and appealing that you're going to feel like you have to pull. And I'm like, yeah. Same thing with Caesar and all them. Actually, I'm not sure. The story, I haven't finished the story yet, so I should probably bite my tongue. But I haven't felt that, like, massive need yet for like, I don't know. I like Caesar and I like Bernice and all that stuff. I like it, like, if I'm right on the edge of, like, love, but not quite there. You know what I mean? I love Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper great. Shorekeeper, like, got me. It got me completely.
Triumph.
Let's do this.
Mind's eye.
Oh, I should have been closer. I should lock on. There we go. This.
Feathers beckon the divine flames. Perish in flames.
Oh my god, that hurt so much. Thank you for the heal. That was amazing.
Mind's
Apparently
eye.
staggered her. Nice.
Clear as the blaze. Take form.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, I need to start charging. We'll do this just to save herself.
Reduced to cinders. Sever.
I tried to pop off the thing.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's much harder. That goes from like, hey, it's fun to holy shit. It's tough. Like, do you go multiple healers or multiple? Oh, I'm back. I didn't know that was me. Sorry. The camera angle is weird. I think it's because I'm locked on.
Take form.
Oh, the stun window's gone.
Think you got permission? Tear me to pieces. Break.
Damn, if only she stayed in the damn area. Ooh, that hurt a little bit.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, I dodged, but not fast enough, probably. There's so many attack patterns, I don't know which one's an attack, because she's just whipping around.
Stay calm, okay?
Ooh, dodged.
Perish in flames. Take form.
We're all maxed out on health, thank you. Shorekeeper's healing is insane. I was about to say, please reach.
Mind's eye.
Get some of that damage, this should be good. Pop and pop and die. Die.
It's our
Jesus, that was tough. I don't know if we get anything for doing the time ones. Maybe just like a little bit. Maybe you just need clear it once. We'll see. Look at the rewards. Like this, these special things. Claim, 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 and claim. And then we have two ones that we haven't gotten access to yet, I don't think. And then we have all these other ones. Is this the point one where I think we should have honestly got all of them because we got pretty good points towards the end there. Eventually they stopped giving you good stuff. Yeah, we only have like, yeah, it's not worth giving 200, I think, or 2,000. Actually, maybe. It might be worth going back and doing one more just to get 22,000. And then this is the bonus ones, yeah, which give you, those are not bad, they're the special things, but I don't know if it's worth it, you know? I think we got most of the Primo Gems for that. What are we at when it comes to Primo Gems now? We are at, not Primo Gems, but still, we're almost back to 9,000. Not bad at all. Also, let me see what you're saying. Oh, sorry. What's the people saying here? We say, Inferno Rider may kill us all. And my revive doesn't count in co-op. Gotcha. I mean, what do you call it? If Your healing was incredible. Your healing felt like plenty. Felt like plenty. I should say. I was gonna say plenty too much, but that didn't make sense. But I think we're good. I think we played a ton of Wuthering Waves this whole stream. I actually, the ending, the middle point of this stream was so fun for me. Again, it's been a while since a story started hitting that hard for me when it comes to the Shorekeeper. Yeah, I can't describe how like they nailed it. As a person who really likes like intricate stories, them calling back to certain things, them like knowing how to sell a character, it almost felt like a love letter to FromSoft characters, but done with like a hopeful ending rather than like usually a sorrow-filled sad thing. To you for allowing me to. No, what do you call it? Anytime, it was awesome to play with you.
I want to show you my new knicker when we get a chance.
I want to show you my new Nikita. Hell yeah, we'll do that for sure. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to transition to Zenless because we need to grind out that too as well. I will be, for those who want an update for me in my experience, or not my experience, my time investment for Wuthering Waves, our plan is basically to skip until Stalker Girl comes, and then hopefully they don't immediately give a Scar, because I would like to go for her and her weapon. I'm sitting on essentially a 20,000. I think by the time this event ends, I should be able to get 2,000 worth of Primo Gems and get back up to that point, hopefully. Yes, I'm hoping to get around 23,000 going into the Stalker Girl, essentially, so we should be able to make a good college try at her weapon and character. So fingers crossed for that. Again, we did get her within probably like 60 pulls, so I don't think we've only lost one 50-50 in this game, and we got Encore, which is the character I was already building, so like it was still a win in a weird way. Needless to say, Wuthering Waves, my love, my love, who loves me back. Okay, but let's go play our I don't want to say the side piece, that's fucked up. I'm not big in that. Oh, also, guys, I didn't turn on my light again. We were just been sitting in the shadows. I look like a fucking ghost. Well, damn. Who cares if Faith can be anywhere acceptable? All right, let's transition to that. Thank you so much for playing with me alone, and of course, V. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, I gotta delete before it gets to the bad thing. Jeez. You gotta log in again if you don't completely cancel the game. What do you call it? Fluff though. I showed everyone in the stream this, but I haven't showed you it yet. So I've been getting force-fed these very cute, very fun, very neat videos of ergonomic keyboards and such, but here is the other thing I found that I thought was really neat, but I don't know how to feel.
McFlufferkin said I was planning on running errands today, but I think I got sick after the last couple of outings.
You gotta be careful, buddy. Yeah, I've also felt sick these last couple of weeks. I think it's probably just something there where we're getting kicked our ass kicked because it's transitioning from autumn and stuff like that. But what do you feel when you see this? Also, do you know what it is? I'll tell you. This is, I'm so sorry for everyone who's heard this multiple times. This is a one-hand controller, mouse, everything. You can play with every game with one hand. Why would you need that? Who knows? But yes, it is a mouse. It is a joystick controller, and it also has all the buttons you need to remap everything on a controller onto a thing. It looks kind of weird, but in practice, kind of neat.
V for God said that was fun. Inferno Rider has been the hardest so far on Nightmare mode.
Really? I feel like we mopped that shit up. Oh, Nightmare mode. I see. So I see. Inferno Rider is gonna be a problem. I see. Yeah, Nightmare mode I could see being brutal because Inferno Rider's just like he has like fucking 2 health bars and shit, and it's not scaled equivalently down. But anyways, yeah, this I wish I could show you guys. Do I have it still saved? I do. So this is what it is in practice. This is this man using it. Have you ever wanted to game with your hands softly just to your left doing nothing? Maybe a Rubik's Cube. Or how about some chips? Have you ever wanted to eat chips while you game and feel nothing because your right hand is locked in? Okay, I can't believe it. It looks cool. It's a little pricey. It's $240, which is a little much. It's actually $200, but you can add shit.
McFlufferkin said I've seen something like this from a newer channel called Champutee.
Yeah.
Guy lost his arm and has been doing videos on how to play games with such a handicap.
Yeah. What do you call it? It's funny because people have shown the same thing where it's like it's marketed towards like editors and people who just. It's actually marketed really weird. It's not marketed towards like veterans or people
Lone
like that.
Syndicate said, "Lol, I do this when I play Nicker all the time with a regular mouse."
What do you mean? Also, what was I gonna say? But yeah, to me as an editor, I thought it was really nice because again, it doesn't make sense that like again I see mouses a lot online that have like a bunch of buttons on the left hand side of the mouse pad, but it just doesn't make sense to me because yeah, it's let me also put on the audio here. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me because your thumb like is trying to hold the mouse, like pinch it, and then you have to like unpinch it and then hit these buttons and then go back to normal. It just doesn't make the most sense, you know? Whereas, like, why does your thumb have like all of the button access, like 18 buttons to click on some of these mouses, when you have 4 fingers that can all use buttons and click, and those are only relegated to 2 buttons that are massive, you know? So I was like, oh, again, it was one of those things where I'm like, that makes sense. It would definitely be, again, all of this shit is like, we've learned in like an inefficient way, but it's still like, it would require so much for you to like map out that in your brain of like, okay, I'm used to holding a mouse in this way and doing it in this way, and it would just be a mess. But maybe not, who knows? Maybe something could happen, etc. You can figure it out long enough. Let us go over here and bang this thing out. Go, 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 go. Ho, ho, ho. Ba, ba, ba. I am broke because, oh my god, does everything cost money in this game when we get to endgame?
For a cup of coffee.
Also, Fluff, we had a whole conversation about controllers. And I feel like Red was a good surrogate you in this conversation. I feel like Red basically emulated what I think a lot of the things you would say, which is that the Elite controllers are fucking fire. And we kind of came to the conclusion that it might not be good for me because it's so big. And my hands are so tiny. Yeah. Alright, we got that going. Let us get our next assignment, which I think I was trying. I'm kind of like, I have so many options to do stuff now where I'm kind of like stuck in this like malaise.
Touch my tail.
Or like, should I invest more? I got her up to like max level at least, or close. So I got, she's leveled up decent amount. She's okay. 356 anomaly is, it's okay. It's not crazy, but it's okay. I'm kind of leveling her up. She's got pretty good stats across the board. This is 10, this is 11. It could be better, but still, not the end. It's not like completely shitting itself. I'm not sure if I should level up this weapon yet to like 60, probably. But I also have a shit ton of, because I've been wishing on the weapon banner, I've been getting a shit ton of this as well, which I don't know if it's as good for her, maybe. But it's whenever I activate my E skill, hits an enemy, one of the 3 possible effects randomly triggers. 5 seconds.
McFlufferkin said, got my first agent to final promotion, Chingy. Popped her into one of the training courses to save on leveling materials.
Ooh, nice. Both of you missed one hell of a stream, man. We fucking love Shorekeeper. We talked about some weird-ass tech. And we made hella ground.
Lone Syndicate said, I'm sitting at a comfy 5.2 million Denny's. I will say money in ZZZ tends to disappear way faster than any other gacha game I play, or at least it feels that way.
I've also been sometimes slacking on my like rental thing. I think if you like max that out and you have like all these characters 100%ed like companionship.
Bolty said noise.
Yeah, but I have these. I'm not sure if I should use like, if I should give her this, because I think she cares about anomaly proficiency more. Actually, I don't know if she cares about anomaly proficiency or if it's anomaly mastery. I think mastery is much more important. I have a ton of proficiency, but yeah, this one might be good. Increases attack, anomaly build-up rate. That might be better for her, so I'm not sure what I should build up. Regardless, I probably will level this up anyway, because I'm going to probably build up Piper, because I have her at max constellation. But I'm kind of debating what I should do. Should we start building up Caesar? The only thing that comes to mind is we're going to need Denny's, so we should probably use this event to our advantage, which is this stupid little fucking event. Where are you? Oh, did it end? It might have ended. It probably ended. Okay, so it's done now. Never mind. And now we can just dump it all into our coins. We can also just check if we do this. Wow, we did that already? Wow. Claim. We can do our obligatory? Is that right? Pull thing. Where we go here. I have enough for but one. Please. Please. Huh. It's been bad. It's been not very good. As far as progression is concerned, you know. Do I have enough to do one more? Nope, we're a little bit off. Wait, maybe not? Yeah, we're 25 off, yeah. Never mind. We might be able to get that if we find it somewhere, but till then, let us go and spend our points. And then I'll read chat and catch up on all our stuff that we need to do. Yeah, because we would have been able to see if we had other stuff. The final promo code of 400k is brutal.
McFlufferkin said be sure to start the training course. It has a lot of benefits, especially the free character experience.
What training course? What's this? What is this? You guys have mentioned it to me. Which one is it? Is it this one? Overlord Feast. Okay, training. Yeah, probably that one. probably literally that one. We'll do that after we're done burning our resin. But let's burn our resin first. I've been just dumping into this.
said, yeah, it's expensive as hell to get characters to 60 in ZZZ.
Wild. It's like, it also, yeah, there's some reason to do it, I think. I think there's certain characters like Jane Doe who has such a weird, like, there's a specific sweet spot of, like, anomaly damage that you need to be like, whoo, damn. I've seen something like this from other channels to do the warfare thing. Yeah, with that. Okay, but back with the whole lighter conversation about Zenless. The release of NEP agents in a row.
Bolty said hype for Dragon Ball and hype for Silent Hill.
Ooh, I've seen a Silent Hill before you buy. You know who it is, Game Ranks. And he got me close to being like, maybe. And then I thought, they said it's 16 hours of being scared and being like a little bit of dread. And I thought, I'm good. It reminded me when we were playing that like freaky horror game with puppets, which is probably like very milquetoast. It's not very scary. It's a little scary. It was the thing that bothered me.
Syndicate said I have 4 characters sitting at level 60, those being Caesar, Ellen, Zhu Yuan, and Jane Doe. Also, Rena is sitting at 55.
Ooh. Yes, as long as they're past the investment.
McFlufferkin said I'd promote characters to 50 plus, and then use the training course slots to give them a hefty chunk towards 60.
Is that what you guys meant by doing the training course? You just level up their experience. You're not actually getting their material. I thought it was under the impression that they gave you the like resources to level them up, but I guess not. Shit. Probably. I feel like they want to sell Yangi so we are writing her off as boring design. I mean, maybe. I think, I think the fact that, I feel like out of all the characters, she looks the one that's not as different looking, I guess.
Lone Syndicate said 16 hours. That's all I could finish that in one sitting.
What? Oh, for Silent Hill. Also, you fucking shouldn't. You shouldn't finish that in 60. What the hell? Honestly, design. More people, her assistant animations were she walks away, she pushes her glasses up, they glow white is great. Yeah, again, I not that I don't know. I just in a world where like there's fucking like Wolfman and shit.
V for God said, heads up, Bleach TYBW arc is back.
Oh, Bleach is back? I did see some shit. It seems like a lot of animes are coming back when it's like old style anime is back now. Older anime are coming back with like reboots and such, which looks neat. I kind of would like them to do like a full-on reboot, not like a reboot, but like a redesign. Like it'd be nice to look at like these iconic shows like Bleach and for them to kind of like trim the fat and give them a new coat of paint, and stuff like that. I guess that's what they're thinking about doing for One Piece, but fuck me, that's insane. I want to show you my new Nikitas when we get a chance. Yes, hell yeah. Tell me when. Probably at the end of the stream, we'll check that out. But they're giving it a makeover. I was planning on running errands today, but doing that I got a little sick. I don't know where the lighter conversation is. Maybe just give me, if you wouldn't mind. What do you call it? All thing I really want to say is I'm excited for lighter, and I hope he comes out a little bit later. I hope we get a break from the Sons of Anarchy people, and yeah. They did a redesign.
McFlufferkin said lighter might power creep both Lycaon and Colada since he buffs both fire and ice. Try him on your Ellen team if you have a chance.
Yeah, no, I absolutely would. Wait, is Lighter's not in the game, right? Yet. Might be that, since he's both fire and ice. I mean, dude, if he's fire and ice, that's kind of like the other team I kind of have access to. Like, my two teams right now are physical, which I kind of have complete. Like, I don't need another physical at all. I already have Piper and Jane Doe and Caesar, which I think are, like, pretty complete. Arguably, maybe, like, I think I'll need to heavily invest in Jane Doe. Caesar to be a stunner, essentially. But other than that, I think I would be fine. But let's continue. taking up so much time. Because, yeah, I noticed that the cop guy is good. I don't love... He requires so much on-field time prep that I feel like... I don't love.
Jane, time to rotate.
Harry! Some of this. I fought this like 17 times. We're going to activate this. We're going to hit Y once. We're going to switch to Jane Doe. We're going to start eating every enemy alive. I don't want to switch.
Well...
We're going to do this. Do some spinny kicks. Do this.
Time to shine.
We're going to do this. Seth, chill. Stack my perfect. Do this again.
Found your weakness.
And within a couple hits, you could die.
I'll make it painless.
Ha! I also leveled her up to 50, and she does feel like, again, Jane Doe is one of the weird characters where, like, when I pushed Ellen to 60, sorry, I didn't feel much of a difference, but with Jane, it's like, she's just like, give me any more elemental mastery. Or, yeah, elemental mastery. It's not quite that. It's something else. It's slightly different. It's not, there's proficiency, and then there's, like, another thing. Yes, yeah, ReZero I've also seen. ReZero is starting up, man. Man, until we get confirmation in the manga that the whole Rem situation has been settled in some way, I refuse. I don't refuse. I'll watch it. I'm sad. Yeah, it makes me
where it
upset.
hurts. Hurts, don't it?
Time to shine.
So much is happening, and it's also probably pretty loud because I forgot to turn it down because we were listening to the story.
I'll make it painless.
McFlufferton said many people are wising Caesar, Jane, and Lucy as a team. Caesar does plenty as an impact heavy, buffing shielder, while Lucy buffs ATK for the team, so that may prove better than Seth.
I do not anime night. I do not play Let It Die very much at all. We played it for a long time. I do not play it very much at all. I played probably 2-3 years probably. Sorry, if you were hoping for that. I'm sorry. I believe ReZero is also one sec. Not yet. Yes, ReZero came out today. Yumi-chan out is. Oh wow! I hear that's one of the anime that actually kind of is one of the love story anime that actually concludes, which is cool. Not concludes, but like there's like they're not like stuck in this purgatory hell of like edging for 20 fucking million years, you know. Boldy says the anime episode has already been leaked earlier. Oh, is that what it was? I seen like an AMVA about it, so that's probably why. But Fluff was saying people are using Caesar, Jane, and Lucy as a team. Caesar does plenty of impact heavy buff shader, while Lucy buffs attack for the team. So that may prove better than Seth. Yeah, no, for sure. I think that's probably the best team. But I just reason why is because I think, how do I put it? There's moments when like there is a little bit of downtime with Jane when you don't have anything to like use. Like you should kind of waiting to build up her like rage state. But if before it ends, you switch over to someone who is just like her, who's going to be spinning to win, which is Piper. And they just she spins to win and does a lot of impact damage. And then by the time you switch back to Jane, she should be ready to rip and fully charged again. And I think that should work as far as laying in some decent damage. But I don't know. But I definitely think Lucy is like the clear best in slot in some cases. Although, I don't know.
McFlufferton said banner release order seems to be Bernice, Yanagi, Lighter, Miyabi, Haramasa, Idols, Obel Squad.
Yeah, also, yeah, the Obel Squad stuff is insane. Like the mecha girl who is like half mecha. She's like a girl that transforms into a mech girl, essentially. So she's probably just a synth or whatever. I thought it was very cute, very 80s. Like, what's his name? The blue guy with the hand cannon, the arm cannon. Not Metro. What is it? I can't think of what his name. But yeah, very much that.
Don't get hit.
One thing with Jane, she does build up charges very quickly.
No escape.
Ready.
My turn.
Found your weakness.
Oh, he dodged that shit. That was clean. Good for him. Caesar does plenty of impact damage and stuff like that. Lucy does the team attack stuff, and so maybe better for set. Yeah. I think that's probably the best team. I hope the team with Piper probably will, because I do think Jane Doe needs Anomaly. I don't think Lucy's Anomaly. Yeah, so I think that's the only. But yeah, I think Jane's buff is pretty good.
Out of my way! Out of the way! My turn! Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
Sure.
You're under arrest. My turn. Time to go.
Die, man! I just need to detonate that damn. I hate when you're like edged on like the physical depletion.
Said idols have a ether anomaly, robot VTuber transformer, ice support, megaphone healer, physical stun, twin flail supremacy. They will also have a trio ultimate and healing bang.
Yeah, what do you call it? They're interesting to me. I don't think any of them to me. How do I put it? I don't know. I don't like. I've seen their design. I think it's very cute, but I've never really liked like the super chibi. I get the vibe that it's very almost like there's like K-pop essentially is what I always know it as, and then there's like K-pop that's like baby metal, which is like goth, and then there's like the super bright frilly kind of design, and that one's always weirded me out a little bit. Not weirded me out. I just don't find a connection to it necessarily. I don't find it's like Also, I probably could spend some of my energy here, but we got stuff to do, so let's chill. Let's do this event. Hopefully we get some points for doing that. Is this the training one? Yes. Take me to the place. It was 1 hour and one. Oh wow! Wow. So the first episode of ReZero was 1 hour.
Syndicate said if they got a trio ultimate, I'll summon on them.
Yeah, I do think it would be insane for them not to do like the Benny and the Hammer Girl event thing. Hello, little man.
McFlufferkin said, as our resident VTuber enthusiast,
it would
be a crime for me to skip the
I would
idols.
be like, what? Excuse me? Heresy. Ooh, look at him over there. Is this a permanent event? Probably not. Hello. I'm reading all this. And not depending on you guys to tell me what the hell is happening usually. We just listened to a lot of story from Wuthering Waves. I'm pretty depleted. Oh, wow. Welcome to the Investigator Training Course. First, switch to the Knowledge Theory course. By moving to the right. Got it, yeah. Let's take a look at the first lesson. Participate in the course consuming focus. Oh, shit. Was this something I should have been doing every day?
Raidnade said also the training course stuff is permanent.
Oh, okay.
V for God said that ending scene of ReZero was crazy. They're not holding back for this one.
Oh, don't tell me that. I don't want to. Participate, of course, consume, focus. Gotcha. Give the first lesson a try. The course schedule is very flexible. Next, choose the path that you prefer. Okay.
McFlufferkin said this is a permanent event with no expiration.
Got it. And what's its use? Does it reward you upgrade material, or does it just give you XP for completing it with certain characters, and that's how you can like level them up without having to like, spend XP books or whatever? So you still need to get them past their like ascension chunks, but you can get them all the way up there before that. Complete the combat course with that. The housekeeping people. Complete the combat course with that. The housekeeping people as well. I don't know which one we should do. With no falling agents, the cunning hares. Is there a reason to do it like that? I don't really know why I unlocked that one. I hate that it made me do that. I'd rather do what is this one? Ask you, is this the cops? With 2 agents. I don't know if I have agents. Does it give you characters for free? Because I don't have many cutting hairs leveled. So I guess the best course is the cop lady, who I have 2 of them at least leveled up somewhat. Which is actually, we might get the 1.12, the 1.4 drip marketing for Zenless around the same time. Ooh, that's nice. Right, it says, V, are we talking about Zenless? The ending scene of ReZero is crazy. Training course stuff is permanent. Thank you for letting me know. Ray, they'll be doing 16.
Lone Syndicate said you get trial characters GRINN.
Oh, I do? Okay. I mean, cutting hairs wouldn't be terrible to play with, and it does seem like it's a slingshot to the end, or is this one... What does the end us with? Tactical course. Bellabog? I don't really love Bellabog. We'd have to eat it eventually. Let's just go with cutting hairs, I guess. Is that bad? I'm not sure really what I'm doing. Are we just like... Is this something... Like, if we unlock this one, we didn't unlock an event to challenge. Is this going to be an event to challenge? That's why these ones all are also events that we challenge eventually. I feel like we should just go the easiest route first, which I guess is this. Let's just see. Next. Okay. Yay!
The lunch is on you.
I forgot to use the cutting here. Do I have to use the trial? I think we need to at least use 2. Is there another one?
McFlufferkin said you have daily supply of focus. You will be able to unlock everything in a few days.
Oh, does it reset every day? God, I wish God. so every day I should have been jumping in here and been like, just dumping it in there real quick. Dang. I just probably have to beat it before we progress, so I still have to probably play, but still. I didn't know this was time sensitive. What do I do? We only need 2 characters, and we have 2 physicals.
Wanna be my research?
Caesar might be able to play here, and Caesar goes with anybody. Probably fine.
Okay, let's
cool
get
to see
ready.
Nakamata pop off as a main DPS just to see what she could do. Also, I was really worried when I got this thing. I thought about it, and I thought, shit, what's good, my crazy? What's good, buddy?
Lone Syndicate said, I mean, it's permanent, so you can tackle
Yeah, no,
it
it's not an end of the world situation, but it's just like, could have been more efficient. Although there's plenty of things I'm not being very I haven't done the like mastery thing for my, or like companion quest stuff, even though I know I want to. I just, sometimes it's like, hey, you're in the middle of a mission, you can't go talk to this person because you have to wrap up the mission thing, so then I do it, then I forget what I'm doing, and then I it's such a mess. Anyways, but yeah, if I do it later, this should possibly maybe work. Or if I just use Piper and Jane Doe and Caesar, I should get it to detonate, because you need 2 Sons of Anarchy, whatever the hell faction, on team in order to get it to work. Physical should work there. I think there's a slight physical buff with that, so should kind of work with this team. I totally know how to play Nakamata. Ooh, the damage is not very good. Ow! I think Nakamata actually has a hold charge mechanic to her. Yeah. Oh, I'm not dodging really well. I'm playing like shit, actually.
Coming in.
Switch to Caesar. I forgot we were playing Caesar. We probably should definitely just got her shield up. That's my bad. Man, playing Jane Doe and then going to play Nakamata does not feel the same. Okay.
Roger. Time to shine.
I want to go to the guy who's fucking stunned. There we go. I feel like it probably would be better for me to have a main DPS here first instead of having a... Yeah, because it does not make me want to play Nakamata, you know? I'm also probably not playing it properly, so to be fair, there's probably many reasons why it's not working great. I don't really remember how to play her properly, but yes. And... We have another one of those? Is there a bug? Why do I have so many of these? What was that?
Lone Syndicate said to be fair, trial characters have no gear whatsoever.
Okay. That's kind of why you should probably have your main DPS be here instead of like support characters. Because hot damn. Why is it having it? I'm not confused. Does she just have, like, by virtue of her being her, like a shit ton of energy recharge or something?
Why don't you have it taste like fun?
Granted, it's not doing a lot of damage, so it's not like, I think she just has like maxed out energy recharge, because Jesus, that doesn't make any sense. Why is she able to do 4 consecutively back to back? I feel like, is there like a perk that she has that just doesn't consume a thing? We did it. I don't feel good about it. I feel like we should definitely have kept a DPS as our main header, essentially, which I think it'll usually only ask you for 2. So yeah. Yeah, you only need 2 cunning hair agents. Unlock. Thank you for the gems.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Starlight, it's time
Let's
to
do.
Touch me.
Where are you,
Need help?
Jane Doe?
Need some.
Come on.
Nothing to. Is it work time?
Jane Doe, as our tip of the spear, support girl,
My
and
services are expensive.
you, I guess, because why not?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
And 2 have 2 physicals, so that's not the worst. Go! We have no stunner, though, but it should be fine, because...
Lone Syndicate said it's the course buff Grin. You generate more ult Wii U HP is full, and instead of 3k, the ult meter is maxed out at 9,999.
Oh, wow, okay, I did not know that.
Watch your blind spots.
We'll do this, I guess.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Parried! Money shot!
Okay.
More of this.
Now, you're the prey.
And spinning.
Want some more?
Okay, we gotta have a lot of health.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Jeez Louise. Fuck, shit up. Ha! That was much faster. Actually, I wonder why. That felt like nothing. Like 2 seconds. McCrazy said, Howard, I'm doing pretty good, McCrazy. We had one hell of a stream. I told you guys about a controller that I was thinking about getting. I was showing you guys some crazy weird mouse shit that looks crazy neat. A little bit expensive though, unfortunately. And we beat. We actually honestly experienced one of like the cooler stories I've like experienced in a long time, as far as like the shorekeeper thing. Again, I'm still thinking about it, about like how wholesome and sweet and like nice they did that character, you know. But could have been just me. Although Lone seemed to like it too, same with Raid, so I don't think it was just me, but could have been. Schedule training for agents who have not reached levels, reached 60 promotion level or not reached level 60. So this is what you guys are talking about? So basically I can put people in here and that will get them to level 60? Fuck. Sorry, that was, sorry, it's very loud. Dang gummit. I should have got Jane Doe to the thing and then not spent all my upgrade ascension on that. Well, you can increase their agent XP. Agent experience will be earned in increasing incremental of minutes. Okay, you can study for up to 10 hours each time. When the course remains XP is consumed, the agent will not be able to gain XP in the course. Happy study. Okay, so each one of these nodes has a certain amount of XP that I can give to one of the characters I bring to that point.
Touch my tail.
So it's fine for me to use her because I'm only going to be sucking up
Lone
enough.
Syndicate said yes, it will give them a certain amount of XP after they study for a certain amount of hours.
So would it be a waste for me to put Jane Doe here, or would she only consume the level of experience that she needs to take her to 60? Whereas if I were to put like someone like him, it would take 10 levels, where she would only take 2. Yeah, I'm basically wondering if I put her in here, was that a waste? Because she's already so close to the end. Yeah.
So sleepy. Wanna be my research subject?
I hate that I missed most of it. It's okay, McCrazy. We don't really have streams like this that are like that packed. Yeah, it's a rarity. This was one of those streams where like shit. And again, I think I went so long because that story was so fucking like hype for me. I was like, God damn, Jesus Christ. You know, also I have a coffee and a bunch of gamer subs here, so that also helped. Whew. That is a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I should put my Jane Doe in here and she'll just take up what she needs, or if I should put Piper in here. Probably Piper.
Lone Syndicate said she would only consume the amount of XP need to reach the max level, then leave the remaining XP.
Sweet. So she'll just sit there and cook until she's ready to rip. God damn it. Up. Oh, I see. So this is why you would basically always do it. I see. So that little node there is probably, what is it called? Tactical Course 2, and then there's things probably down here like this, sorry. They're the same thing where they give you like a chunk of experience so you don't have to level your spend those points on your characters. That makes sense. I wish I would have known that. that's a bit of a waste. Did I not put a character in?
Wanna be my research
I did.
subject?
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Good. That's how it's like a little node. Is that what it shows? Yes. All right. So we have to unlock this one. So that. Good. And we have to also unlock that one this way. Can I go backwards? I imagine not. Claim. Yeah, like I can't. Yeah, no, I have to go forward. You can't go backwards. Although it looks like this makes sense. You can go backwards and forward. Just here. Anyways, let us do. We have this one, which is a merit-based rewards, which will just give us, I think, money. Oh wait, no, there's this. Same thing, cunning hairs. Oh no, it wants you to do the biker gang. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Please wait. Do they actually show off?
McFlufferkin said each
lighter?
node has a fixed amount of XP and only provides a portion of it to the slot.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Ends if they hit promotion level or 60.
Yeah. So it's actually interesting because like, do you want to dump all of your resources into one
Lone
character?
Syndicate said I personally would use it to level characters in the lower levels, then use material on the higher levels.
That makes sense. That probably makes sense. Wait, what do you mean material? Lone says, I personally wouldn't use the level and character in the lower levels, then use the material. So is there the same sequence, but instead of XP, it gives you upgrade materials? So there's the same thing where you put a person in there and they start like harvesting? So maybe if that's the case, maybe for this, you're saying I should probably like put in Piper, who I plan to level up, and she's just going to be benefiting from XP. Confirm enrollment. Is that what you guys saying? I personally would use it to level characters in lower levels, then use materials on higher level. Oh, I see. So you're saying just like use. You're saying use like push them, like don't waste your resources on leveling them up on the lower level. So whenever they're past.
Lone Syndicate said no grin by materials. I mean
I got that. I took a while, but yeah, you're saying that like just get them like use all the little bit of experience that they're seemingly giving you for the lower bits, probably like 1 to 50, and then when you get to 50, that's when you should probably dump all of the ascension or the XP in them, so you get them past that point because it's probably asking for so much, which makes sense. We'll do that. Good. Let us do this course. Do they eventually give you lighter to play?
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Want a glass of milk?
Oh, they let you play all of them? Oh. Actually, she's the one I want to play the most. She's the one who I don't know if I like her gameplay enough. I gotta just watch them again. Tiny bladder of grin over here. Sorry. Oh, my ears are so sweaty. God, wearing those damn headphones. Brutal. Now we're back. Oh, I just stepped on something hard. Ow. What do you call it? My room is a sauna, man. Coming in here, posted out there, it's just wild. It's a stark difference. Also, I can't believe it's 5 p.m. Jesus Christ. Insane. Alright. Let's get after it. Nope, no lighter. Dang. Lighter looks so fucking cool. That was one of the things I seen. Again, just to kind of round off things. I'm really excited for Lighter. He looks, his gameplay looks fun. It looks very honestly similar to like, weirdly like a mixture of like Lycan meets Bernice. It seems like, I don't know because I haven't really seen people. I just seen people like fight, like use his attack combos.
Said no playable Lighter until 1.3, but Bernice and all previous S ranks are available in their respective team
Yeah,
courses.
yeah, I wonder if they have decent levels.
Each course has unique mechanics worth reading up on for the higher difficulties.
Yeah, yeah, eventually probably if we gotta be locked in a little more. Yeah, but this is the weird one where I'm like, should I have put my Caesar in there? Maybe, because like you said, they don't really build them really well in here. God, she looks so cool. I do notice that. I find her hard to dodge. I guess that's why we do this.
Let me help. Let me share the load.
Wait, isn't it, oh, fuck, oh god. It's tap, hit. Is it tap, hold? What is the thing again? I just want to play a video game. Damn, fuck, she kills shit fast. Is it why? It's this. There it is. Okay, so yeah, maybe that's what it is. I fucked up. As always, I probably fucked up. Have some of this. Sure you. Damn, honestly, I think what's the name was the kingpin there. Maybe Bernice was doing more than I thought. Oh my god, my head's so fucking dry. I got this dry ass scalp now. Like getting older, getting weird problems. Anyways, look at that disorder damage. What is that? What's disorder damage? I want to do that again. I want to play it one more time. This time, we'll try to use a little bit less of Bernice. Although I do want to see, like, I think it's...
McFlufferkin said Bernice also does off-field fire
knowledge, right.
so she's especially good for disorder teams and does a ton of damage.
Of course, I forgot. Dude, this team is insane. Yeah, because you're infinitely protected by Caesar, and you have Bernice, which applies like a stat, a dot on an enemy, and then you have Piper, who hits for like shit tons, applying more and more status. She doesn't even need to do damage. It's just about applying that status.
Lone Syndicate said disorder is when two anomalies.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. I didn't know that is neat. I do wish Bernice had like a bigger charge attack. I just want to do. Is it hold? Then massive discharge. We'll do this. Then we'll do you. Bop, 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 bop. But yeah, we're detonating fire constantly. And again, when you have higher constellation stuff, I don't know if this is worth it. Maybe. We switch back to Bernice to activate the crazy. Some of this. Damn, yeah. That one seems nuts. Just the two combinations of Bernice and her, and Caesar, of course, keeps her safe, because I imagine you can't get knocked out of her spinny thing. But if you had C5 Piper, which extends...
Fluffican said double tap, then hold her X special for twice the
That's where it's double tap, and then hold her X? Yeah, yeah. I think I was just tapping it once. But yeah, the whole Piper thing, the only limitation there is that Piper doesn't spin as long as I want her to, essentially. But if you have her high constellations, I think it decreases the burn rate of her E energy, which is her spin, and also I think she just can spin longer. But maybe she actually is depleting her energy. I want to do one more time of that. Sorry. One more run. That's too much fun. Also, I will never be able to play with Bernice, so this is kind of nice to just kind of be able to dabble in her OP kit of probably being one of the better supports that applies like a stat stick damage thing. I don't know what really does the stat stick though. Double tap, double tap, double. That's what it's hold. Activate Caesar's thing, and then we just spin. God, we can just spin for. Yeah, no, so it does cancel her spin eventually. Do some cool stuff like this.
Not even close.
Well, that's so cool. I did not know there was a value in like switching off your character in the middle of your thing. Yeah, that's insane. I didn't know you could act. That actually makes Bernice even insane and crazier, where you can switch to Bernice, activate her alt, switch off.
McFlufferkin said Bernice's ultimate also triggers an early quick assist, so you can have her finish the attack while you combo with Caesar.
Yeah, I did not know that you could like just leave. You know, like choose another character to play. That is wild. For those of you...
Lone Syndicate said, can't wait to run this team, but with Jane instead of Piper.
I heard about that. I don't know, because Jane, I guess Jane is basically like Piper, but without the E energy drain stuff. She just always is hitting fast, you know? That makes sense. Nice. Ow. Ow. We have a whopping 96 points still. Ooh, it's getting costly, though. We can play with Billabog. We can play with Victoria Housekeeping. They're pretty fire. More Anarchy people. That. What? Ah, I can't. I gotta hit this one first. Then Anarchy people. Sons of Anarchy. Whatever the fuck. Caledon. It's such a hard name to say. We got you. Ooh, and we got Lucy this time around. Hot damn. Oh, my eye. See, I don't think this is going to be as insane. Because the one thing I noticed when playing Bernice is that she does she very much benefits from Caesar.
Said, I'm going to run her with Grace and Seth or Lucy. Supposedly, Bernice is Grace's key to shine.
Oh, okay. I'm going to run her. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, she's always attacking with lots of nodes. Yeah, it makes actually a lot of sense. Because I imagine each bullet from a Grace triggers a impact, which then can build up status, essentially. That makes sense. And then she also has, like, a bomb that, like, she could throw, like, 6 bombs, which all theoretically could detonate with instances of fire and electro. Yeah, the only thing I will say is I think this team will not be as good because I think it's beneficial. God, there's so much.
Good. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
It's a lot of movement, but yeah, let's also slap on you. I'm interested to see if this team works really well. Yeah, I think Bernice really enjoys. Also, Piper really enjoys shielders, essentially having the ability not to get punched in the chest and thrown back.
Lone Syndicate said try hypercarry Bernice with Caesar and Lucy.
Okay. Hypercarry Bernice and Lucy. Bang!
You got it.
Why did I got health? What was that?
McFlufferton said all of the physics bugging. Absolutely all of it. Just for burn.
It is insane. It is a wild. They make these so fun. Why does she have unlimited energy? Is it one of you to kill? Something's going on with that. It must be a buff in them I'm not aware of. But there, yeah, we had like we gained health unless Piper has some sort of weird like health steal thing. It must be a perk in there. But that is tons of fun. Makes me sad. It makes me realize, oh fuck, Bernice. What is this? More knowledge? Only 2 points? I guess it's only to get to that point. 20 points to get more knowledge for that. Let us... Sure, we'll get that just because.
McFlufferkin said each team course has unique effects.
Got it. Should I throw someone in here just to do it? Just so there's... maybe not. It would be waste.
Is it like fighting? Did you need some... Waiting for good day? Wanna...
I don't think I have enough Lucy's to make it worth getting her up a little bit. Yeah. I mean, Lucy's not... Sorry, Lucy's good. I just think, like... I already have too many characters level up. I'm already dirt poor, so I'm kind of like... I don't need to, like, have another one to really freak out about. I don't think Lucy is as juiced up to me. Can I put multiple... No, I can't. Yeah, it's great. I was about to say, I can't put Piper in there again. Hey... Yeah, this is the thing that makes Lucy, I think, fucky. When ally, the cheer on state hits an enemy with the EX special attack.
McFlufferkin said save the tactics courses for characters you really want to level up.
The only one that I kind of want to level up is Jane.
So nothing. Awaiting further and need one. Is it work
kind of? Sure, we'll throw Jane in there. Fuck it. Who cares? This. Unlock. I don't really know what all those mean, but yeah. 40% again. What takes it? We have Cunning Hairs or Billabog. I'm not a big fan of Billabog ones. It's not as fun to me. We'll do this. So we have 2 more chambers to like put... How long does it last? When can they come out? What? Up, over there. Yeah, how long did... 3 hours and 10 minutes. Got it. What about Jane? 9 hours. Whew. She was sucking all that XP up. Let's see. Who do they give us? This is where I think it's starting to get difficult, probably, like you guys are saying. Do I need to pay attention to something crazy? Let me see. Oh, decibels, cutting hair stuff. What does it say? 2 cutting hairs to do the thing. Lots of money. Lots of that. I got it. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any crazy buff. We'll throw in our...
McFlufferkin said the higher capacity courses take 10 hours.
I'll help you win.
The high capacity ones take 10 hours? Dang. Let us use you.
Lone Syndicate said they'll be studying for a while. Grin.
Yeah, I don't know. 9 hours. It's crazy. It's a long time. A long ass time. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we go with what's his name.
Standing by.
Should we go with him?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Do we need to stun enemies? I don't know. Let's go with him. This feels weird not to have benefiting the element stuff that much. Anyways. Ha! Also, I do find weirdly Jane Doe is one of those characters that kind of results in stunning stuff. I don't know if she just builds up so much rotational stuff or what, but it feels like she is often able to do that. Oh, fuck!
The final act begins now. Okay.
Leave it to Billy.
Oh my god!
To me. Easy.
Okay, it's popping off.
Now, you're the prey. No escape. The final act begins now.
Give me some singularity. Might have been a waste. Looked like it was.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Definitely feel this is enemy's not dying as fast, so it's rough. Ay. Stop being so mean to me.
Now,
McFlufferkin
you're
said
the
if I'm
prey.
able to run errands today, I'll probably be able to risk Caesar, as I'll be able to afford the membership and DP again.
I hope you get her, buddy. I hope you get Caesar locked in. It's a ton of fun to play.
Lone Syndicate said, why play the game when I can spam the
Now,
ultimates?
Yeah, I'm about to say, I almost feel like, is this better than attacking? I don't know. Gosh, so fast. Fighting my shadow copy person. This is where stunning would be nice.
the final act begins now.
Everyone's getting lit up. Which is definitely where a stunner character would be nice. Eat shit. I dodged all of that. Oh, I thought I parried that, but I guess not. Hurry up and get stunned! Jesus Christ!
McFlufferkin said Cunning Hair's force effect lets you build more than 3k points for consecutive hulk.
Oh, nice!
No escape. Careful. It's back.
Really just doesn't feel good to play a little bit. Yeah, it's very weird. It's like, I can't describe it, but like his little guns just like go. It just doesn't feel like you're shooting a fucking Desert Eagle. That's like, it's like it shouldn't be that way. Like a Noelle who has a giant briefcase. Stop it! Stop it! I want to show you Billy, but I also don't. Where's Bill? Oh, Billy's dead. No, Billy's not dead. This. That's awesome. Then there's this. It's like, it's ass. It's just, I'm not a fan. Oh, that may not be A rank because we took our time. Okay, S still. I meant S, by the way. But, ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. Wait, do I collect also? I'm not sure if I'm collecting my stuff. I think I am. Yeah. Good, all right. That means we have exactly the amount for but one wish. Prove to me that you don't love me nearly as much as Wuthering Waves, ZZZ. I don't know why I asked to be hurt. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. It's B rank. It's always B rank. All right. Listen. Hey, it's been rough. I don't think we're even close to any salvation here. It's looking pretty grim. How do I see my past, like, trauma?
Lone Syndicate said Billy needs a lot of investment. Hope we one day get S rank Sons of Kaladin Billy.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Again, that was one thing I always hoped Genshin would do, but it never did. That made me sad. Where do I see? I can't see my I can't. There we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait, no, wrong one. Wrong. No, that's right. Oh fuck. What was that? God damn it. Details. There we go. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50. We're 50 in there. And it's actually we don't even need that. We just do that, yeah. Okay, we're 29 away from being anywhere close to getting that.
McFlufferkin said Starlight Knight cosplay Billy would also be welcome.
Yeah, again, to me, that was one thing I was hope for Genshin. Sorry, that was what I was going to try to say. Is that I really would love if they did like a 5-star equivalent of Bennett, a 5-star equivalent of honestly, Razor was the one I always wanted the most. And they just never did. I felt like it's such a waste. Like it's especially with how long these games go on. It makes sense that they eventually have like a fucking improvement. You know what I mean? Instead, they're like, here's another character that's very like similar to them, but it's a different element, and it's now harmonized in somewhere.
Syndicate said, "Dang, not even in soft pity."
We're not even in soft pity. No, we're not. No, we still 50 wishes. Just chucking it down the thing is pretty good still. Again, I still have things that I could do this week that are going to probably make a dent, maybe, such as where is it? This I could do this week. I still haven't done that this week. 1 day left. And then, of course, it is this, which is the new event one, which I haven't done yet.
McFlufferkin said Awakened or Ascended A ranks like in Star Rail would be cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love that. Does Awaken mean like they get turned to S, or does that just mean they like become better? Because I kind of would like to like a complete redux of their weapon kit a little bit. Not like a complete change, but just like a clear amplification of what was, you know? But I should be able to get some for this and all that stuff if I just make a point to dig into this. So I still should be able to get like a good couple more handful of wishes before I get to the final point of this being gone. But I think we're kind of extra shockingly getting close.
Touch my tail.
Jesus, this. It's going away in 10 days. So we still got plenty of time. I should say plenty of time, but a good amount of time. But yes. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the stream. Hot damn. My ears are sweaty. And yeah. Oh, God. Oh. It's not you guys. I'm just like, it hit me a little bit there at the end there. But we made hella good time. We burned through a whole week of Wuthering Waves. We got through a lot of the story. We got through some of the events. We won on rolling sparingly in the Wuthering Waves story. I gotta show you some goofy fun stuff without breaking momentum too bad. A little bit bad. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your night. We're winding down. See you next week. Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said, don't forget to look at the knicker. I sent it to you.
The HSR characters are separate until units, I think. Oh, okay. Lone says they do have different kits, so sometimes they even are a part of the new classes or the different elements. Gotcha. Also, Lone did say, before we wind up completely, Lone did say he wanted to show me some Nikitas, so I don't want to be a dickhead, I just remember that, about what these characters look like. Let's see. That's...
McFlufferkin said Obel Squad, Anby, Khalid and Billy, Idol Zelen, kidding.
So this is what Lone's Nikitas. What? Those latex suit is fighting for its life, let me tell you. Also, the amount of scent, nasty, sweat, garbo is there, crazy. Anyways, point is definitely this is like an 80% fetish thing. I don't even want to click on the video because I feel like it'll be very clear about what it's doing. Also, the profile of how abnormal the booba is crazy. It is the most, like... Oh, yeah, what do you call it? The fucking art for Piper, man. I thought it looked way more sick than the Piper we got, man. I seen that concept art fluff. I thought it looked epic, you know? But Lone, that's wild. Outside of the obscene, like Fox, like, not Fox, it is right down here. What's this little damn thing called? Fox, what is it called? Raccoon. Raccoon-inspired, weird, whatever. I love the hairstyle. I love the little bow. I guess it's not a bow, it's cat ears, or like whatever this thing is, ears. But the booba makes it crazy to me. The butt always appreciates some butt, but the booba makes it look like a balloon.
Said click on the video.
I don't want to click on the video. Is the video okay to watch?
Bolty said, damn.
Damn is right. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. That might not be fine.
McFlufferkin said, check the Piper concept art in the Z's channel,
Got it.
too.
I'll check it out. This is the video. It doesn't look too bad. Got it. Does she have a little knife? She has a little knife. Jesus Christ. What's on her back? Why is it so red? Fucking probably like skin's suffocating itself completely. The booba's insane. The booba's like, I know. Honestly, she's mostly covered, but what isn't is absurd. Okay. Yep. Nikita is still Nikitaing in a big kind of way. Golly. All right. Relax. We get it. There's a lot here. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense why Lone has probably dropped a copious amount. A copious amount of money.
McFlufferkin said there's a similar outfit mod for Jane Doe that I'm currently using.
Really? I hate to be a degenerate, but could you post that in the ZZZ channel or some shit? What the hell that looks like? I don't even know mods were like that for Jane. For Zenless. I didn't even know. I thought mods were just like, again, I guess it makes sense that they're like textures. So like, Jesus. Huh, where is the...
Lone Syndicate said, Gaia, damn, look at her. She looks damn fine, worthy of my PhD in anime tits law.
Golly. Reflux did say, check out... Yeah, so this is Piper's concept art. Shouldn't be too sus showing this off as far as, like, spoiler shit and getting our video taken down. But I like it. This is what the concept art for Piper was going to be. I think it is so much more sick that she had a fucking... gun stock as a weapon. Love that. And she was also very Native American inspired, it seems like, which is also something that the thing Native American take the gun stocks from enemies and hit stuff. Yeah, loved it. I would have been so fucking locked in. It's very much Native American stuff. I like the little feathers back here. It's a dream catcher. It's like a dream catcher, all that stuff. Again, it makes a lot of sense. Also, it makes sense she's old. She's like this wise old Native American lady that's kind of mixed with Native American meets biker. It actually is a weirdly high comparable. Like Native American people and biker people are actually almost one of the same. But anyways, also I like the fact that she actually has pants on here, man. This would have been the right amount of weird shit, of like design stuff. She's wearing pants, a little bit ripped. I think she still has a weird bikini, like short shorts, but at least she's covered mostly. And then she's got this strap thing here. It was still cool. Then they're like, no pants. No awkward pants with giant parachute boot things. None of that. But I like this first one. This first one's clean. I also love the gun stock. The gun stock's cool. I really wish they would have... Again, I hope the skins in Zenless Zone Zero don't cost anything.
said, hope this design is repurposed for a new character.
For sure. No, for sure. I like the design a lot. It's unfortunate that it's not a
Lone
thing.
Syndicate said, I do appreciate the darker skin tone of this Piper.
Yeah, exactly.
Since we don't get to many dark skin characters in these kind of games.
Racist? No, okay, yeah, but I don't think it's racist, but yeah, I never noticed that part actually when I mentioned it, but it's actually cool because, yeah, most Native American people are like kind of a tannish, permatan thing. I do appreciate the dark thing. I hope the design repurposed in some way. I agree. Ladies and gentlemen, we once again have missed it on the VTuber thing. Force me to do it next week so I don't, because I like doing it. It was fun, but now I'm kind of like we're winding down. Like I'm gassing out. I'm gonna fucking pass out kind of thing. It was a stream where it was like high highs, where we were like at fucking massive hype, excitement, and energy for most of it. So we need to pace ourselves for the whole month of streaming thing. That's what I'm saying. But Yes, again, on the topic of Zenless Zone Zero, I am very excited for Lighter. I'm very much hoping to be able to build, to kind of try to hopefully snag Caesar's weapon. Hopefully, we might lose, but maybe we can snag that, and then she'd be basically complete, and then I'd have 2 teams, my ice team, and of course, my physical team that's locked in completely and ready to rip. And then moving forward, the only other character that could be useful to me is Lighter, essentially. But I don't know if it's enough time to build up, just with how unlucky we've been with other things. I don't know if, again, I'm not going into Lighter with high hopes as far as us getting him, because again, it's been pretty rough, and we only have really 1 banner to save. So I'm not hoping for the best, but we probably will still wish for him whenever he comes around, because we get 1 rotation of saving. So I'm very excited for Lighter. He's the only one that slots into like every possible plan for me. Like, I have a lot of fire characters that could be potentially really good, such as Lucy, and such as the fire soldier person, and all those things. So it just kind of makes sense for me to go for him. And I really was hoping that he would have something outside of just stun. I was hoping that he would have like some sort of like similar to Bernice, as far as like maybe he infects somebody with like, it's just something like a sub DPS, not sub DPS. What is it, like a support DPS, where like they do like Bernice essentially, who gives you like, just by you using her for 2 seconds, gives your team something that's besides just like a massive amplification of damage. Instead, it's doing something else that can scale separately. I don't think that's in his kit, unfortunately, but I haven't looked at all the spoilers. I haven't looked at, not spoilers, I haven't looked at all of the leaks yet, so I can't quite say those things. Shared the tag of Jane. That's what I was waiting for. I was wondering why I was trying to not wind down. I was trying to look at this. What is, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say everything. Let me see. Oh, Mike, that's actually that's a substantial mod. That's insane. I can't get sure that's fine. Yeah, so that's your Jane Doe PC Master Race kind of thing, man. Damn. So Jane Doe can look like that with mods. I thought it'd be pretty shitty, but that's a fairly good mod. Like, yeah, it's actually a proper retexture and shit. How easy is it to mod this game? That makes me think it's pretty easy. Or people are just down bad that bad. Jesus. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again. I don't know if there'll be videos. Probably will be a video on Monday, but outside of that, I don't know. I think we'll be fine. I think, yeah, we'll probably video on Monday, but other than that, there's a video, I think. Yes, it's a video on whips and maces.
McFlufferkin said the only oddity is the face mod affects the doppelganger.
Maces probably sound cooler, so yeah. Anyways, also I could like
Lone Syndicate said Mission Impossible.
Anyways,
Jane Joe.
Till next time, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, I can see you once again, and goodbye, my friends. Also, be careful with modding Zenless Zone Zero. I just want to be careful. I'm sure there's some weird shit there. Look into like how to not get fucked up. And yes, love you guys, bits. Hope I can see you again. Goodbye. Sorry, I didn't hit me all at once. Bye.